I'd just like to take this opportunity to remind kings and gentlemen and spectators of the respect we would have shown to the members of our community. If someone is determined to come here and attend one of our games, we do ask that respect is shown please. Kings and umpires, you have 10 seconds to get started.
No mai, haere mai, e te whānau, welcome into Ākau Tangi, into Whanganui Otara for day number 4 of the Lower North Island Secondary School Netball Tournament. And we are into the business end of the competition. The all-important spots to go into Championship Thursday tomorrow on the line today. And the top 8, grade A Div 1. This is Wellington East Girls College in the heart of Wellington, right next to the basin note. And then Sacred Heart College from Lower Hutt, 2 teams from the Capital Region. Going to go to battle today here in the top 8 matchup. Welcome to whānau, wherever you're watching around the world too. Jamie Collins here on the play-by-play for Court 7. I've really enjoyed the hot seat over the last few days here at this fantastic facility, Ākau Tangi, just down from the Wellington Airport. All action happening here as we build up to the finals tomorrow. Again, going fast, minute and a half gone. You can see the intent here, back and forth on the scoring sheet so far. Nobody giving any edge in the first couple. Solid. Very solid in there. And Fiorangi Tafara in the circle there for Wellington East. Haven't been able to make out a lot of these numbers throughout this competition. You do get to know about them, but this young lady I have had the pleasure of being around the last few years. Just a couple of weeks ago, I emceed her grand final here in a basketball, in the Premier 1 girls basketball competition here in college sport. And so had her around with basketball. So awesome to see her out there. We'll get to know more as the game progresses for sure. Both teams going into this game, qualifying for the top 16 now first. Running the table really. Sacred Heart Senior A went 3 from 3 of the first round. Then over on the crossovers. Did it just as easy. They were pushed against Scots College, finishing second in their pool. Wellington East, well, they've been on the rampage. 3 in opening pool play, 3 wins from 3 games. 3 wins from 3 games in top 16 pool competition. And it's heating up with them already playing a game yesterday in this top 8 section. The win over the counterpart. Sacred Heart, on the other hand, doing a little bit tough. Ran the table in the first round, dropped that 1%. And they have dropped their first game here in the top 8. The Div 1. As you can see, we already started for this raw back and forth. Tiarangi makes good on that one. So he's going to shoot. He's making good on her attempts. Turnover now. Team that can control the space today might get the advantage on their counterpart. Might. Your sport, anything can happen on the way, right? One of the best things about it. Whoever turns up. Both have turned up for day number 4. Free shot. Rohi Kill. Shooting circle. We have territory stats. Shooting circle is probably up there already in this game in regards to areas of possession. But just puts up the palm. Calls it from the Puku. Gets a clean marker away. Back and forth pace. Not a problem. They're all rested and they'll be amped here, getting closer to those top spots. Chance to go to nationals. They're in the right place to have that opportunity in the Grade A Div 1 top 8. To keep up with the sections and the pools and because there's so many of them. It has been a hive activity here at Ākau Tangi over the last 4 days. So many schools here from across the lower North Island. And the whole competition running like clockwork. 8:30 they start, and then a game on the hour, every hour until 3:30, and it flies by, ladies and gentlemen. So sit in, enjoy your day. Be treated to some great fast pace. Ukara Vieti. Couple minutes almost to go in this first quarter, and back and forth. Luck is landing. Everyone utilizing any chance. The Kaiwawa slows it down, setting each other up, running into space. Flat feet just yet. Tiarangi plants that back foot. Goes again. Wellington East now on attack once again. Finding the trusty hands. And looking at the scoring sheet, folks. it has been a tight battle here in the first quarter. Neither team giving each other anything. And with the accuracy that the shooters have come to play with, we should be in store for one great game. Quick. But I can't get to that one though. Rare turnover in this first quarter. Then we'll keep in position. Do Sacred Heart. Go hard into the circle. Wellington East disrupting as they do. End of the quarter with a free shot. And that will be the quarter, folks. And it's been back and forth from the get-go. Sacred Heart just up over Wellington East. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a few moments. Mahadima Etefano, welcome back for the second quarter here on court number 7 of this Grade A Div 1 Top 8 matchup in the Lower North Island Secondary Schools Netball Tournament. Sacred Heart taking on Wellington East. And Sacred Heart Lower Hutt, they're going to get their first points of the second quarter. And back and forth it goes again. Sacred Heart get a rare 2 in a row in this one. And could they go for a 3? What we call momentum. Starting to get a bit more confidence. Back and forth, catch, pass. Sacred Heart, 3 in a row now. Now they get the center to Mata Arnold. Long shooting. Short. Thought she had the whistle there, but it's going to be back in favor of Wellington East. Here they go. Try and find the European player. Not as easy as it has been for them. Sacred Heart putting up the wall there. They get it in the circle. Go over to Tafara. She drags it in. And gets her own rebound as well. Tafara in some pretty good setups for her sport. your accomplishments over the last 12 months. Pretty good. Sacred Heart are pretty good as well. The way that they can get that ball back into the Rohi Keel. Quick mucker back and forth, making it happen. And with that to Matano, they go just as fast again. 2.5 gone in this second quarter. Wellington is coming in, having not dropped one game. Oh, you can see things like that. Teorangi puts up the shot, crashes in to get a rebound, and then we'll go again. Teorangi making good again. Here's Wellington East, they go again. Going long to the back of the circle to find Tapata. She drops that back in. As Wellington East get a bit of a roll on now. Defense, fierce. The big pass to find the Puku at the top of the circle. And they managed to turn it over. Back in position. Wellington East go. Long pass. Oh, wow. Maka on point there. It's not just the passing. Tapata's working hard as well. Making sure she's in good position to meet the ball head on. Oh, Sacred Heart getting a nail to it. Tipping it into the player. Here they go on attack now. Free pass. Into the circle. Oh, the wheels. The Tukuhana to run around and find it, put herself in position to run onto the ball to put up the tahi. Too good. Now both teams getting a bit of momentum. Back and forth though. Teorangi, she calls it in the backcourt. Beautiful pass to find her. Oh, wow. Impressive. You see that arm go up in the trust in the pass. Utilize that space for sure. Like I said in the opening bits, whoever can own that space. Just a fight on our hands at the moment here. Everybody utilizing their position. Quick substitute there for Wellington East. We'll bring in fresh legs with 4 minutes to go in this first half. How quick it can change. They go for the lob pass. And it's good with the Kurohanga. Sacred Heart will go again with the restart. Back in the Kurohita. Defensive stand down there. Puku. Over crash. Both teams attacking that space. And a rare miss there for Sacred Heart, but they managed to gather back in. Puku collects it at the top of the circle, finds her Kurohanga. And now Wellington East. They go big, finding their goal shoot. Tiarangi adds another one. Good defense there from Wellington East. They'll go crashing back up. Oh, beautifully done. Execution. And Sacred Heart have managed to get Kaiwawa to blow the whistle in their favour in this instance. Puku finds the Kukuranga for another one. Sacred Heart got a little bit of a lead, got a bit of momentum in their favour in the opening minutes of this quarter, and have just kind of looked after it, really. It's gone back and forth, of course, but the gap Maka finds that lob pass, unable to haul it in that time. But the hands have been outstanding in this opening game on court number 7. We've been set up shop for the last few days. So close to the Oak Cafe in the background there. Always keeping me going with a good flat right. Tiarangi. She's been good in the circle, hasn't she? Good vantage points here. Ākau Tangi, you can see he's upstairs as well, looking down on the courts. We're along the concourse that runs from one end to the other. And that will do it for the first half, folks. Just the two in it. Sacred Heart from Lower Hutt, Wellington East from the city. We'll be back with the second half right here live on Māori Plus. mai, haere mai te whānau. Welcome back to Ākau, Tangi, into Whanganui, Otara, for day number 4 of the Lower North Island Secondary Schools Netball Tournament. And what a matchup we've got here in the Grade A Div 1 Top 8 between Wellington East Girls and Sacred Heart College Lower Hutt. Good to have you along wherever you are for this one. Rangi puts up the palm, calls for it, which they put it up. We find her on most occasions. It would be good to have someone that you can just keep on feeding in the circle. Wellington East showing why they've been running the table and come into this day 4 undefeated. Goes good to open up the second half, and just like that, we're back tied at a game. Second Ākau again, disrupted in the circle. Or going back in the way of Wellington East with Maka finding their shooter, don't they? Oh, Tawhara puts up the left, smacks over to the right, then puts up the kuru to make good, and then shake it out of the net. Here comes Sacred Heart though. They have big dangerous the ball in hand, just how quick they can get it down to the circle. Good, quick. Oh, you're happy on both ends. Wellington East with a good intercept. Sacred Heart says, sis, I can do that as well. Here they go again. Sacred Heart shooter utilising all those 3 seconds. Tawhara plants that foot, utilises her space. Takes another step as well. Definitely see a bit of experience in these teams and just how they conduct themselves into their space, what they can take. Of course, you can't go running with the ball in netball. Catch into the hop. That little rules like, she kind of bounced that to herself. That would have been a turnover, but it was just a regather. Gets another high five for her efforts. Oh, goal defense. Being a menace again. How good. Inbound. Sacred Heart, Lower Hutt in position. Into the Wellington Keel. Kuru is good on that attempt. Here come Wellington East though, quick and fast, back and forth. Quick Maka, they find their shoot again. Just owns that space. Rare turnover in this matchup. Wellington East. Big lob pass. Makataitai, which finds Tafara. Knocks down another one. Now Wellington East with their first chance in a good portion to put a bit of a gap on. When I say gap on, I think we're only talking 2 or 3 point swings in this one. Been a battle. Takata makes good on that one. So for the first time in a while, Wellington East now have a 2-point lead. But we know how quickly that can change. But a defense like that shows why they're coming into day 4 undefeated. Keep on disrupting. Sacred Heart. Rear miss there. Snatched up. Replay is the call there. Once you get those 2 hands on it, it's usually going to go the other way. How good to have so many courts in action here at Ākau Tangi in this 8:30 roundup. 10 courts in action, 4 of them being broadcast, and it's like clockwork here at Ākau Tangi. Vada now knows how to own her space, doesn't she? Planting the foot. Another rare fumble there by Sacred Heart College, but they'll get the Matano pass not secured there. But Puku cleans it up, and the lob to Kuruanga. Free shot, drips it in. Bang, bang, back and forth. And Wellington East get the whistle from the Kaiwawa. Some bounds back in favour though, Wellington East. Another seesaw on the score sheet, back and forth. Going 1 for 1. Under 2 minutes to go in this third quarter. I mentioned all day yesterday, the energy in the first quarter is just as intense in the fourth in this tournament so far. And I'm sure day 4 is going to be no different. Fada just puts up the arms and drags in. That shot there. And forced another turnover for them. Have another go of things, Wellington East. She's showing why she was a trialist in the secondary schools netball team in 2026. Just knocking down constantly her opportunities in the circle. She goes crashing down, does Tupala, but gets up, dusts herself off and goes again. Now we're coming to the end of the third quarter, and Wellington East have had a big quarter. Sacred Heart went into the halftime leading by a couple. And it looks like it's going to swing the other way. That goal won't count, so we'll have a minute break, and we'll be back with the fourth quarter. Wellington East, Sacred Heart, Lower Hearts. In just a few moments right here on MΑORI Plus. My Hanamai, it's whānau. Welcome back to the last quarter here of this Grade 8 Div 1 Top 8 matchup in the Lower North Island Secondary Schools Netball Tournament. It is Wellington East girls up over Sacred Heart College from Lower Hearts. But we've got 10 minutes in store for you, and it is going to be a battle for sure. The swing of momentum has gone back the way of Wellington East girls in the later parts of the third quarter. Fiorangi Tafara puts down another one. He's gone on a bit of a tear here since the third quarter. But Sacred Heart College, they can knock it down as well. We go 1 for 1 in the last. Good vibes here at Ākau Tangi for day number 4. We're in the business end now. Top 8, bottom 8 of the sections and grades. Or a couple more crossovers. One more crossover game to play for each of them in this one. This will be their second in the top 8 and bottom 8. Their first one in last night. Well, yesterday afternoon, sorry. This pool is Scots College, who have been on a tear as well. They were in Sacred Heart's pool, headed in their first loss. Sacred Heart have shown throughout this game, though, they can hold their own. Ready for some more fast-paced action coming to you live here on MAORI Plus, ladies and gentlemen, because we are here for the next 8 rounds. Well, the next 7, sorry. 8 in total, starting at 8:30. Last round at 3:30. happening all courts. Clubs up. Running like a well-oiled machine. The top 8, Grade A, Div 1, getting that much closer to the semi-finals that will be happening later on today, with finals tomorrow. Next up on court 7 at 9:30, it's Inglewood taking on Tawa. At 10:30, Hastings Girls up against Chilton St James. Then it's St Catherine's against Wairoa. Wellington East are back here at 12:30 up against Scots College. Oh, that will be a great game. That could be the battle of the two undefeated teams at 12:30, depending on how Scots go this morning. Then Inglewood High up against Wairapa is at 1:30. Hastings Girls taking on Wainuiomata at 2:30. And we round out the day on court number 7 with St Catherine's taking on Freiburg. Tip of the cap to all the officials in this one. Well, this weekend, sorry, but of course, Destiny Reed and Reese Egan out there with the whistle, the Kaiwawas in this matchup to get us started on the 8:30 round. Just over 5 minutes to go. Wellington East extending that lead a bit more here through the shooting of Teorangi Tapara, who opened up the quarter. We're getting a roll of 3 on, and then it's been back and forth since. So if they can get that momentum, the turnover, their restart, another turnover, that's how quick that gap can go in netball. And that's really been the story of how they've been scoring these points. Not just the shooting of Tapara and the Roy Keel. It is the way that those muckers are on point, ladies and gentlemen. Getting up over the defenders, utilising every inch of that circle. Back to the Portaheta now. For the Tamata Ano. Still running into space is Wellington East. Goes inside, loops it over. Contact on the Kuruahanga. Teorangi takes her space and puts it up. And some substitutions into the game now for Sacred Heart. And the pressure is on still from Wellington East. Just watching the backcourt. Once Teorangi has found her space, she puts up the palm, and her team always trusting, getting the mucker to it. And now another run for Wellington East of 3 in a row. Got to play all 4 quarters in this tournament if you want a chance to keep on pushing along. Wellington East have been showing that, but Sacred Heart keep on attacking. They keep on charging back up court. The defense has just been in your face from Wellington East. Just like that. Goal defense gets in, disrupt. They'll get the whistle though. Kaiwawa in position. Good shooting. More pressure from Wellington East. Still putting the foot down here with 2 minutes to go in the last quarter. But good again. I don't have any stats for you, ladies and gentlemen, in this one, but I can tell you the accuracy has been part of the story here for Wellington East. Accuracy in the passing, accuracy in the shooting, accuracy of defense and disrupting as well. Ākau get one for theirs. And Kaiwawa has seen somebody blowing his whistle to get the Tamata Ando underway. The overhead pass has been working for them, and yeah, I think it's going to come into play in that 12:30 matchup against Scots College. That's going to be an absolute barn burner, that one. Might have to change my break today to sit in attendance for that one. $40 seconds to go. 10 points in this. Ākau have shown their moments that they're here to play with their senior A side. But Wellington East have definitely shown why they come into day 4 without dropping a game. When your shooter is a New Zealand trialist, you understand. And that will do it, folks, in our opening round on day number 4, with Wellington East girls getting the dub over Ākau College and remaining undefeated in this top 8. We'll take a moment and we'll be back with more action on court number 7 right here on MΑORI Plus.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MAORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
No mai haere mai, it's whānau. Welcome back to court number 7 here at Ākau Tangi and Whanganui Otara. Day number 4 of the Lower North Island Secondary Schools Netball Tournament. This is a Grade A Div 2 top 8, bottom 8 matchup with the top qualifiers from Pool E with 1 and 2 and F 1 and 2. We'll all go with day number 4. We're into the 3rd round now, the top 8, bottom 8 breakups. This is a Pool U of the top 8, bottom 8, Div 2. Inglewood High, Wairarapa, Tawa and St Peters in this one. Tawa played 1 already. They dropped that one, 35 to 50. Inglewood have played 1, 1-1, 37-17. And a tight start here to get us going in the early minutes of this one. Damien Collins with the play-by-play. Great to have you along for the ride on MΑORI Plus on the YouTube platform. Promoting all our rangatahi over winter sports weeks. So much action across the motu coming to you live on MAORI Plus. Just today alone, it's weightlifting. There's so much netball. We've got 4 courts on display here for you. Football, netball champs. Actually, it's not just here. We're around the motu as well. Upper North Island, South Island. The later stages of some other tournaments as well. So, wherever you are, if you're not just watching Ruitara, Viti, netball, there is lots more action with the schools going head-to-head in various tournaments. All live on MAORI Plus on the YouTube platform. Great to have you along. Inglewood High School out of the Taranaki region. Up against Tawa from north of Wellington before you get to Porirua. Both putting in the work. Inglewood getting a roll on though. Inglewood are going to be going from right to left across your screen. They've got the red in their kit. Up against Tawa College. Oh, this is Tawa College. I would have thought that was their colours. Sorry, as soon as I was saying it, looking at it, I'm sure that's their colours. Could be wrong though, my apologies. No, that is definitely Tawa with Inglewood going from left to right in the maroon and whites. Quick marker, finding the Roy Keel, the shooting circle with ease in that exchange. We go again. Fast pace action on a netball court. Hard to keep up at times, especially when you've got to look down to a commentary sheet, look up, something has happened just as quick. Inglewood now on attack. We'll get a restart. Free pass. Finding the Kurohanga with ease with the mucker. And they'll go again the other way with Tawa. Now pressing. Quick hands. But tapped away. Oh boy. Position going the other way. And then just like that, getting a tap to it. Going again. Ball back and forth. Inglewood have got a 2-point buffer just in this opening quarter. They put down with the defense there to turn it over. Now knocking another one down, like I mentioned, from the Taranaki region. Have produced 2 netballers to come out of it on their notable alumni. I haven't seen much netballers across some of the games that I've seen, but the Burgess sisters, of course, Erica and Lauren, out of Inglewood. On the other hand, Tawa have had of athletes and politicians to come out of Tawa College. The latest All Black Kyle Preston, former 20-year-old mayor, Nick Leggett, the White Ferns legend Sophie Devine, and of course JC Jerry Collins, the late great. Started his education at Tawa College as well, before being taken off to St Patrick's College Town. Her sisters, Amelia and Jess, they're from Tawa College as well. So some legendary wahine tour out of the Tawa College side. Tawa College School, sorry. This generation stamping their own mark, I'm sure. Tip of the cap for the umpires in this one, Tony Gardner and Tash Bullock, Ākau Wā with the whistle. We'll keep everything honest out there in this 9:30 matchup. The grade A Div 2 top 8, bottom 8 round. To keep up with all the draw changes as the day progresses and people fill certain spots on the draw as we go towards Championship Thursday. But you can keep up to date with everything happening here at the Lower North Island Secondary Schools Tournament by going to the website. You can type it into Google, just type in those words, Lower North Island Secondary Schools Netball, or go straight to their website, lnissn.org.nz, lnissn.org.nz, and all the draws are there. They are updated in real time. The results, they have a running scoreboard there for you. It doesn't say who's scoring what, but it does show you the score summary, timeline. Back and forth in this one, apart from the trot of 4 that Inglewood had a few minutes ago. The last game, there was a lead at half-time, but it had swung the other way by the end of it. So early days in this tussle between Inglewood High School and Tawa College. Tawa make good on that. Kuru putting it up, and it's good. But that will be the whistle for the first quarter, folks. We'll have a breather, get our water in, and then we'll be back with the second quarter here of Inglewood High taking on Tawa College right here live on Māori Plus. No mai, haere mai te whānau. Welcome back to the second quarter here between Inglewood High and Tawa College. Coming to you live on Māori Plus from Court 7. Beautiful Ākau Tangi into Whanganui, Otara. Day number 4 of the North Island Secondary Schools Netball Tournament. Getting closer to the business day, Championship Thursday. The penultimate day coming to you live on Māori Plus. Well, let's get to know our teams here, starting with Inglewood High School, Mairi, Awaho, Hannah, Kata, Alaya, Foreman, Tegan, Nikki, Ella, Melville, Grace Peters, Charlotte, Tutaya, Vaha, Courtney Valentine, Madison White, Hannah Williams, and Lucy Williams. They are coached by Lauren Burgess, who I mentioned before. Probably should have looked down earlier, eh? Looked down at the players, but that special coach there giving back to her old high school. Very cool to see, very cool to see. Played for the Manawatu Cyclones in rugby as well, she did. And of course, some sevens, New Zealand sevens in her career, but coaching her old school netball side. Very, very cool to see. On the other side now of Tawa College, it's Indy Edmonds, Tapaya, Billy, Gatley, Taylor, Aliyah, Gray, Riley, Ingram, Tori, Kantini, Benaya, Kururangi, Jamie McHugh, Madison Mills, Charlotte Mill, Nia Pepe, and Anya Reddy, coached by Erica Tahana, and Rebecca Mirieti is the manager. So tip of the cap to all our athletes on the rosters. Only 7 get to play it for each team at once though. Broken down into sections across the netball court. 2 defenders at one end, 2 shooters at the other end. And then you got 3 Energizer bunnies in the middle with the wing attacks and defense, and of course the puku, the center, running the cutter, usually amongst everything, and able to go everywhere but that rohikeo, the shooting circle. Hope you've been enjoying the coverage live here on Māori Plus, ladies and gentlemen. It's been an absolute pleasure to bring you a rangatai, young wahine from Ākau Tangi here in this vantage point that was set up on the concourse here. I keep on banging on about it, but every game changes. I'm sure the viewership does as well. But what a facility in place here. There's 12 courts in total, 10 of them are running through this tournament. Big concourse right through the middle from one end to the other, with so much vantage point, so much viewing, and as you can see, there's even lots of seating around the courts as well. And if coffee is still sort of thing, and it is sort of a thing in Wellington, there's the Oak Cafe just behind you with all that glass. And then another vantage point looking down on the courts, as you see. Fantastic facility, home of the Pulse, the multi-time ANZ Premiership champions train out of here. The Wellington Saints, multiple time, 13-time champions of the NBL League. And then of course the Tokumanawa Queens, the Wahine basketball team based out of the region. They train here as well. You go up the steps and hang a right, there is the home of the Poles. You'll see all the side jerseys there, all the multiple championship teams. And of course the Wellington Hall of Fame is there as well, with the newest member, none other than the legend Irene Van Dyke, who has done so much for the sport in our country, Aotearoa, and continues to do so, now based out of Hawke's Bay. She's done a lot for this region. So the newest member, rightly so, legend Irene Van Dyke. So go check out a new plaque that she only got a couple weeks ago. Pay your respects to one of the goats. Back to the action now. 3 minutes, just over 3 minutes to go in the second quarter, and we're tied at 11 apiece. Back and forth play. Tawa managed to eat up that gap for about a couple minutes ago, getting themselves on a 3-0 run. But it's been back and forth on the score sheet ever since. So much to play for still in this competition. Those spots for nationals are not guaranteed just yet. And although it is whoever turns up on the day, a lot of sports, they know their realistic achievements for a tournament. So I'm sure there'll be a few of these schools that will just be stoked with getting a higher placing than maybe they think they would have got normally. Wood now with the turnover. Tawa still disrupting, but Inglewood try and manage to keep it in their hands. before. Hectic from the Tamata Arnold. The restart being turned over here. Tawa now, here they come. They get a foot in. Still finding their open player with the Maka, the passing, quick hands. Hopu Maka. Puku into the Tokiohanga. He was disrupted. She'll get a free shot. And she'll get a free pass from the, out of bounds. Here they go. The Maka Panga, the bounce pass into the Kuruhanga. And then they go again with the fast Maka. Goes long on that one. No good on that position. It turned over just as quickly. Wood still disrupting. There'll be contact on that call. Puku Yohanga will take his space, put it up, and it's good. 30 seconds to go in the half. Tawa back in position here. On to Matano. Quick Maka through the Puku. Once it took Yohanga, but they'll get the free pass here. Panga into the circle. Tawa to get too quick here on the score sheet before the end of the first half, and they'll go into the break leading this one 14-12. We'll have a quick break ourselves, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back with the second half right here live on Māori Plus. Haere mai, Te Pānau. Welcome back here to Ākau Tangi. Te Whanganui o Otara. Day number 4 of the North Island Secondary Schools Netball Tournament. This is a grade A, Div 2, top 8, bottom 8, Pool U section between Inglewood and Tawa College. Nice back and forth battle here. Tawa have gone on a bit of a run to finish off the first half, and they get the first goal of the second half, but answered just as quickly back by Inglewood. Keep on going along. All back and forth play. Such a quick game, isn't it? Inglewood get another one on their tally. Here they come again on the Mata'ano. Hope you're enjoying the coverage live here. On Māori Plus, bringing you all the action from our winter sports week across the Motu and multiple sports. Great to have you along. Kuitara, Te Iti, netball here at Ākau Tangi. Would just keep on coming back against this Tawa side, who got a little bit of a breather in the scoreboard in the second quarter. But this tournament just keeps on proving it is all go time from start to finish. That will go out of bounds, so that will swing back in favour of Inglewood, and they have a chance here to tie it up in the early goings of the second half. Tawa, good position. Now tied scoreline. Seesaw battle. And a good rebound there from Inglewood. Boy goes back the other way. Quick maka. The Hopu maka. Catch pass has been high energy for sure. Kukuhanga can't get that, but Koku gets it back in position for Inglewood. Here they go with the lob. The Makatete goes up and over, and then the Kuru goes up and in. So Inglewood now swing the lead in their favour. And now they get the Mata'ano again. But the defense is relentless from Tawa, disrupting and getting Oakwood back in their favour as well. Here's what can they do now? The Roy here, it's turned over. Oh, crash goes. Tawa managed to hold on to it here with the free pass. long over the circle. Shoot comes in, scrambling around, getting it off before the 3 seconds. Puku cleans it up. Back to attack, back to Puku. Inglewood are just shutting them out in the Rohikeel. The circle, making it so hard for Tawa College to get into the circle, but they do. And then the Kuruhanga puts up the kuru, and it's good. Tawa tied up again, and they will keep possession on the Tamata Ano. Puku sets her feet, finds the attack, who lobs it over. Oh, that's a great pass there. Utilising position does Tawa. I'm sure Inglewood will do the same. They'll get a whistle from the Kaiwawa up courts. With the free pass, they'll go again. Contact the call. Now, Tawa being a menace in the circle. They'll get Wellington defence to stand down. And goal attack will now get the parcel shot, which of course she'll take the shot. And again, one in the score sheet column for Inglewood. Answered right back again by Tawa. Tawa unable to grab that one. Keep possession, swings back in favour of Inglewood. Their time with quick mucker. Holding their footwork nicely. Don't want to get caught for stepping. And substitutions into the game, I think. It's called no in the backcourt. I think there was something there. Kaiwawa just slowed it down for a second. Tawa get the rebound there off the rear miss. Kuruhanga. Tawa going in, passing into space, but turned over again by Inglewood. So quick. Goal attack. Sorry, goal defense from Inglewood. Kuruhanga disrupting again. Nice. Maka tight. Over to Kuruhanga. Would make good on that position. Now they get Matano still swung in their favour. Cleaned up there by Kuruhanga. Tawa managed to turn it over again. Now passing into space. A bit more freely. Defense, half goes up to put it out of bounds. Tawa get the inbound free pass, take it quickly. Wing attack over to the Puku. Back to attack. Nice placement to the Kuruhanga. Unable to convert that position. So here we go again. Swings back with Inglewood. Tawa scampering in defence. Back and forth. Closing down that space. Making it hard for Inglewood to not only get the shot off, the pass off, but to pass into space that has been trying to be occupied by the Tawa defense. Lots of passing going on from Inglewood. They had to work a bit harder for this position. Kuruhanga will put it up. Kuruhanga will get the rebound and another chance. And they'll get that goal And whistles have gone around, and that will be it for the third quarter. Inglewood have got the swing on now, but we'll be back with the fourth right here live on MāORI Plus in just a few moments. No mai haere mai e te whānau. Welcome back to Ākau Tangi. Whakanui Otara, day number 4 of the Lower North Island Secondary Schools Netball Tournament. We're into day 4, the penultimate day of this tournament. Coming to you live with all the action from court number 7, as we've done the last few days. Hope you've enjoyed the coverage right here live on MāORI Plus, covering lots of the rangatahi around the motu this week in the winter sports. So many important chances at nationals up for grabs. And we will find out who locks them in just over 24 hours. Well, probably more than that, because we are still starting out our day 4, already looking towards Championship Thursday. Why not? Looking forward is a good thing. Fourth quarter here has started with Hassan Arul for sure. Inglewood got the lead change in our last quarter. They're going to be finishing this game going right to left. But Tawa keep on disrupting on defense to give themselves Mokoi the possession changes. Work passes Maka to Tukuhanga, back to Maka, back to Puku. Over to High Hawk, but that is scored by, I think, Tawa. They narrow it down here early in the fourth quarter, but just the pace to get the interception, and they'll get another chance to tie it up here. We've seen some tight battles in the fourth quarter here in this tournament so far. I don't think this game is going to be any different. Now we're tied up again. With umpteenth time in this one. Last quarter of action in this one, but plenty of action to come throughout the day. This is game number 2 on court 7. On day number 4, game number 2 of 8. The schedule, the draw is jam-packed for this tournament. Coming up at 10:30 on court number 7 is going to be Hastings Girls High School taking on Chiltern St James in the Div 1 top 8 bottom 8 crossover, full white. And then it is St Catherine's taking on Wairoa, Div 2 top 8 bottom 8 crossover. Then it should be an absolute barn burner on court number 2 at 12:30. I've managed to change my brakes because we couldn't have this game silent at all, whānau. It's going to be Wellington East Girls College taking on Scots College. The two sides from Wellington are going to meet in their crossover game in the top 8 Div 1. Both teams undefeated currently. Haven't managed to get the score from this morning's game for Scots College. But I know they came into both teams coming into the day undefeated. And now they will be meeting at 12:30. Wellington East had a good win to get our day going on court number 7. Get updates for us, whānau. Yeah. And weirdly saying we're going to play it at midnight, so I'm not going to commit to what I'm saying until I see it in front of me, whānau, sorry. But I do know, yeah, Wellington East, they're undefeated at the moment. And I can confirm that Scots Colleges as well, getting their win this morning in style. So yeah, we can't have that game quiet at 12:30, whānau. We just can't. So change break. I'm locked in for 7 of the 8 games here on court 7. So I will see you at 12:30 for sure for that undefeated game between Wellington East and Scots. But we've still got a tight battle here with 4 minutes to go on this game between Inglewood High and Tawa. Looking at the sheet, nothing really in it so far, especially in this quarter. The biggest run has been 2, and that's gone both sides just as quickly. How quickly a lead can change, and it has done so multiple times in this game. Tawa now with the Panga. From the Kukianga to the Kurohanga. Get another chance at it. Putting it up, bobbling it in. Tawa get another one to their score sheet. Now Inglewood with the Matano. Quick muck up between the Puku. Disrupting Puku on Puku there. Inglewood managed to hold it in. Muck is good. The muck on Paitai is good as well. And then the Kura goes up and in. Inglewood still keeping that little gap here. I think Inglewood will turn it over. Tawa, they're unable to convert in their end. Still trying to close the gap. That space that headballers really do use it as an asset running into the space of an netball court. Top Inglewood, they do that as well, but contact made. Free pass to Tawa. They'll go again. Quick mucker into the Rory Peel Wawa says free pass or shot. The shot goes up, no good. But Tawa managed to, no, Inglewood managed to turn it over here. Under 2 minutes to go. Such a close battle here, back and forth. Inglewood fighting for possession there. Tawa with the energy still. Inglewood preferred on that trip to the Rohikio, and they'll get Mana Ākau with the Puraheta, and it's turned over again. Possession so quick the other way. Like I've said, from the start of whistle in the first quarter to the last whistle in the fourth, it's all intensity. So that chance to break the 2-0 run. Yeah, they come back looking to Matano. Good pass. Kaiwawa blows the whistle for the free pass. Good bucket into the Rohikio. The lob disrupted by Karianga. Really being disruptive in that circle there. There's the goal keep. Tawa has the chance now. And no, can't convert on this attempt. Under 20 seconds to go. Scrambling around. Inglewood trying to get the fast inbound. Tawa still on defense here. Managed to turn it out. No. Inglewood passing it through the hands. They go long to the shoot. She puts it up, and it's good to finish it off. Huda goes, and Inglewood get the win over Tawa College in a tight battle here on court number 7 at Ākau Tangi. We'll have a few moments, and we'll be back live with our next matchup here on court 7, the 10:30 round. Hastings Girls High School taking on Chiltern St. James. We'll be back in a few moments, whānau, right here live on Māori Plus.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
No mai haere mai te whānau. Welcome back to Ākau Tangi, Te Whanganui o Tara for day number 4 of the Lower North Island Secondary Schools Netball Tournament. We are well into day number 4. This is the 3rd round of the day. Every hour on the hour, like clockwork, this draw is locked and loaded until the last round of each day at 3:30. 8 rounds. This is the 3rd. It's all happening right here at Ākau Tangi in the capital city. This is a Grade B Div 1 top 8 bottom 8 Pool Y matchup between Hastings Girls High School and Chiltern St James. Chiltern in Lower Hutt, in the Hutt Valley. sorry. Lower Hutt Valley taking on Hastings Girls from the Hawke's Bay region. And they must have brought some weather with them from the Hawke's Bay region, because it is a picture here in Te Whanganui o Tara. A little bit of cloud today, but it is humid. It is spring now, of course, the 2nd day of spring. And we've all got a bit more of a spring in our step, haven't we? I'll tell you who do. It's these teams that keep on hitting these netball courts in these games for those all-important spots for nationals and the October school holidays. And we're in the business end now, the penultimate day of the Lower North Island Secondary Schools Netball Tournament, right here live on Māori Plus. Great to have you along, whānau, wherever you are around the motu. Whether you're just getting in your netball action, your netball fix, or you're supporting your old school or whānau, neighbours, kids. Let's all go. Something for everyone here. We're live on 4 of the courts here, whānau, on Māori Plus. Of course, we've got course 7 on lockdown, we do. But course 5 are in action. With my good mate Chopper over there. I've got course 7 on lockdown. Ashley Kate, Araroa, Whiteout is over on court number 9. And my good man Lance Wynn has court 11 on lockdown until we have a special commentator rounding out the day over there, Tiana Netero, the daughter of the legend Waimarama Tamaru. So yeah, we've got it locked and loaded here for you, coming to you live from Ākau Tangi. My next game was supposed to be my break game. Sorry, my 12:30 was supposed to be my break game, but I've changed that to 11:30 now because we've got an undefeated game coming up at 12:30. So stick around, so much more action to come to you live from Ākau Tangi at the Lower North Island Secondary Schools Netball. Almost 5 minutes gone in this one. Lots of back and forth. Feeling each other out so far. That little gap in the scoreboard doesn't really mean anything. In the first quarter, what I've noticed over this tournament, intensity goes right to the very end. This is a Grade B Div 1, top 8, bottom 8, round 3 matchup. Hastings Girls, Chiltern St James. Hastings Girls are coming into this 1 from 1. so far in round 3. Chilton and going 0-1. Wainuiomata College is on top of this pool. Sacred Heart College Napier is 3rd. We've got Wainuiomata coming up later on in the day on course 7. But we'll get to know the schedule in the 4th quarter. There's a lot more action to come in this one. The Hastings girls consist of Keisha Davis, Mania Ropia, Anika Warren, Mairi Nikora, Levin Reed, Maira Pereti, Paige Armstrong, Patrice Anderson, Ruby Taylor, Stevie Lee, Cargill, and Valentine Manu Tulilia. They're coached by Corey Wairia, and the manager is Finn Martin. That is the Hastings girls high school roster for this week. On the other side of the coin was Chilton St. James, Madison Shaw, Savannah Lawrence, Libby Johnson, Rada Patel, Sophia Malcolm, Augustine Saffield, Blake Ellis, Hope Harrison, Scarlett Wilson, and Claire Bennett. Just the 10 on the roster here. You've got 12 spots, they've taken up just the 10. With Taz Tafara as the coach and Julie Hamilton as the manager. Just under 3 minutes to go in this first quarter. Chilton getting a little bit of a gap here, putting their foot down at the right moments of the court. For this 10:30 round matchup. Hastings breaking up the 4-0 run of Chilton there. Hastings are going from left to right in your screen. First quarter, they'll be in the dark dress with the blue trim. Up against Chilton St. James, who are going to go from right to left on your screen with the red trim and the red bibs. Shout out to the Kawawa for this one. Chanel Golding and Hamish Grant have the whistles. This round 3 matchup on day 4. If you want to keep up to date with everything that is happening here at the Lower North Island Secondary Schools Tournament, everything is online. If you go to Google and type in that, Lower North Island Secondary Schools Netball, it will come up. It's the first one that pops up. Or type it straight into the bar, lnissn.org.nz, and everything is updated in real time. Scores there of each game's standings, and with the all-important crossovers here, everything automated these days. Makes it easier on the back office. The officials running the office here doing an exceptional job. Into the fourth day of competition. Go again. More back and forth action. In the first quarter here, as it comes to a close, they keep on going to the whistle. Just bobbled there. Chilton St. James trying to make use of the seconds left, but they will go into the second quarter leading this one with one complete right here live on Māori Plus. No mai haere mai e te whānau. We're back with the second quarter action between Hastings Girls and Chiltern St James in this Grade B Div 1 Top 8. Top 8, bottom 8 Pool Y matchup. Of course, each quarter team swap direction. And Hastings Girls are now going to go from right to left across your screen. Chiltern charging left to right. They go back to the Poraheta for the Mataano. Mako gets it back into the circle. Kuruahanga puts it up and it's good on that one. Chiltern, a bit of a roll on here in this one. Hastings Girls, they keep coming though. Up for the challenge for sure with the Makapangapanga into the circle. It's up for Kudu and it's good. Hastings come into this quarter behind, but some quick back and forth action, utilising their positions in this second quarter. It's a good start here for Hastings. Just trying to disrupt on the Kudu. Kuruhanga make goods that one, and now it's back in position for Hastings. They go again. Popped up to Kuku. Lob pass over from the shoot back to the centre. Now they get the free pass of shots. They'll set up with Tukuahanga under the net, who makes good on that position. That's the key with every restart as it goes back and forth, is making sure that you utilise your positions. And just as I say that, Chiltern St James go and pass it out of bounds. Passing into space now. Passing onto the ball. Some good footwork there from Hastings, but disrupting again. Out of bounds there from Chiltern. The pass off there, unfortunately. Hastings won't be able to capitalise on that one. But now they flick the switch just as quick on defence. They thought they turned it over there, but it will stay in. Mokui for Chiltern St James. Free pass. Tai over to the Kuruhanga. They'll bounce out, but contact the call. Kaiwawa in position to see that and make the call. And the Kuru up and good. More back and forth on the score sheet. Here is Chiltern's chance to get a rare 2 in a row in this one, and it's turned over again. The wing defence for Hastings Girls in the right place at the right time. She collects that, sending it over to the wings. And Chiltern thought they'd turn it over there, but it's going to stay in position. Little bit of a bobble, but it won't be a replay. Hastings with a partial shot into the Kuruhanga, who makes good. And Hastings, another one. Almost 5 minutes gone in the second quarter action. Neither team really giving each other anything in this second quarter. So far, no break in the score sheet. It has been back and forth. Just like that again. Hastings, Chilton, Hastings, Chilton, Hastings, Chilton. Real close battle here in the second quarter. Good defense there, getting the intercept. Rohi Humpy. Now Chilton can get a rear stop in the second quarter. Free pass back for Quick Maka. Find themselves in the Rohi Keo with the big Maka Tai Tai. And the Kuru now breaks that back and forth on the score sheet for the second. With only the first two in a row. And they still have position with the Matano. Puku on Puku with a nice pass into the circle. Kuruahanga will get another shot, another attempt to put it up with the free shot. Utilises her space, and that will be momentum swung in the side, the way of Chilton. Hastings unable to get the pass away with Chilton. No, the whistle will go the other way with Chilton closing the space there. Free pass here. More contact on the defense. Puku finds a Kuruhanga, and that will be held for the 3 seconds. Turnover. Chilton now into space. Contact on the Puku. She'll restart. More. Tai Tai. I can keep on saying the asset of any team with momentum in this one, in this tournament so far, has been one, the way that they can find that space and run onto the pass instead of just playing to the pass and playing to the space. Some teams have mastered it. Some teams find a little bit in patches that they don't. And the other is that the skill of the lob, finding the space for your shooter or attack to bounce into the best position to put up the kuru. But then there's times where you just got to muscle and take the possession any way you can. Oh, great turnover there. Gets her snipping though. And for the Hail Mary, throwing it back into court. She'd already used the feet a bit too much. Here comes Hastings now. They want to get something happening and stop this run of this Chilton side. First 5 minutes of the quarter was just back and forth on the score sheet, but now Chilton are on a 4-0 run. But that will be stopped by the Kuruhanga of Hastings girls. And now with Hastings will keep possession, get the Tamata on, or Quick Maka is intercepted by Chilton. Here they go again into the final minute of the half. They go for the Makapanga into the circle. Another lob, it's drawn in, and it will be a turnover. The Kariohanga making good on that intercept. Just like that, turnover again. Don't blink, folks, it happens so quick in this game of netball. Uitara, Beti. Another one in favour of Chilton St James. Quick Maka back and forth. Tapped out of bounds by Hastings, so Chiltern will keep it. The hooter will go for half time. Chiltern have a chance to put it up, and they do so to end this half. We'll be back with the second half of this action between Hastings Girls and Chiltern St James right here live on Māori Plus. No mai haere mai te whānau. Welcome back here to court number 7 at the beautiful Ākau Tangi and Te Whanganui Otara for this day 4 of the Lower North Island Secondary Schools Netball Tournament. In this Grade B Div 1 top 8, bottom 8 full Y matchup between Hastings Girls High School and Chiltern St James. Another great battle in store for you on court number 7 here. The third game of day number 4. Man, they go so fast. Chiltern definitely utilising their opportunities. Get her done in this one. Going on some runs. Get us started here. The second half. Good possession now. Free pass gets it nicely to Kurohanga. Puts it up. Makes good for another one. Now Hastings Girls, they keep on attacking. Trying to get the ball around the Chiltern defenders, which is proving hard to do so far in this one. Just keep on attacking the space. Hastings coming into this game this second round. One win from one. Children looking for their first win in round 3. So far, doing everything right. Taro Viti. Back to the Puraheta now for the centre mucker. Quickly it goes for St Gilton with the fast mucker into the Roi Pil. Go again. Does Hastings. We'll get the free pass. Hastings, I think it gets the shot. Try to pass it around to get a better vantage point. 2 intercepts in about 2 seconds there. Goes one way and back the other. Hastings. Good goal there. Children though, still got to put up their sleeve. This early going of the third quarter. Good defense from Hastings girls. Managed to get back the quit and try to keep it in court, but just can't do so there. So it's going to go back the other way in the hands of Children St James. Children St James again with possession. Here they go. Hot on attack. Pushing hard. Utilising their positions. Will they do so here? Not so much. With a bit of disruption from Hastings girls. It's tipped out. Get the feed. Here they go. Now it's a bit more confidence passing into space. Good set of position there for Hastings girls. Just a little bit too much wheat picks on that. That kuru that goes up and over. We'll get a reprieve here, get a go around. Another chance to capitalise on this on this position. Kuruhanga plants that back foot, utilising her space, and she puts up the kuru. It's good. Well, with the whistle to get us restarted here. Good passing, back and forth, finding that space. Again, the Kuruhanga plants that foot. Children's chance to stop the roll of Hastings now that are on a 3-0 run. The biggest run of this competition. Oh, sorry, not the tournament or anything, just of this battle here of court number 7. And a quick restart from the Puraheta Children. Breaking up that run of Hastings, but they keep on attacking, they keep coming at them. Nice lob pass. Makatete into the circle. They make good on that exchange. fourth now. Chilton, a little bit more hesitant in there now. Just a little. Mason's girls being a bit more disrupted, but a good rebound there by the Kurohanga to manage to draw a rebound in. Gives herself another go around. Makes good on that one. More back and forth in the last couple of minutes. Good to see, but Chilton have managed to turn it over here. We'll go scampering up court on Holland attack. Pushing and pushing. Both teams pushing each other on this court. With this round 3 matchup. Great beat Div 1. Top 8, bottom 8 crossovers. Hastings now, what can they come up with at the end of the court? Well, whatever it is, they've got to deal with the pressure from Chilton, who just keep on putting it on them. Tukianga will put it up, and that will be tapped out by Chilton. Just over a minute to go in this third quarter. Chilton comfortable at the moment, looking for their first win of this top 8 bottom out round. Looking to give Hastings girls their first loss of this round. More disruption, more scampering around to retain the ball. Hastings girls in pool play won 2 of their 3 games. Chilton on the other side of the court won exactly the same. They did well in the second round. Here they are for the last. Well, 3 quarters done and dusted, folks. Chilton leading this one. We'll find out more in the 4th. Just a few moments right here live on Market Plus. No mai haere mai te whānau. Welcome into the last quarter of this 10:30 matchup on court number 7 on day number 4 of the 2026 Lower North Island Netball Secondary Schools Netball Tournament. We are in the 3rd round now, stage number 3 on the draws. It's the top 8, bottom 8 rounds, booking their spots as we march on towards our semi-finals and finals here at Ākau Tangi, Whanganui, Otara. Great to have you along wherever you are around the motu, right here live on Māori Plus. We've got 4 courts covered for you here at Ākau Tangi, 5, 7, 9 and 11. If you go to the Māori Plus YouTube platform, everything is there, right there at your fingertips. Continuous feeds from each court. I think there'll be the odd game with no commentator, but the visuals will be there. I've changed my break today. I'm not missing the undefeated game between Wellington East and Scots at 12:30. Of course, coming up for the rest of the day, this is how the schedule looks on court number court number 7. Go excited, it's there. Scoring number, read it. 11:30 at St Catherine's College taking on Wairoa College in a Div 2, top 8, bottom 8, Pool B in the Grade B. Then, as I mentioned, it's the undefeated sides who have been running the table, and they will meet in their pool play in the top 8, bottom 8, Grade A, Div 1. It is Wellington East Girls College taking on Scots College. Then at 1:30, Englewood High taking on Wairarapa in Grade A, Div 2. Then it's back to Grade B, Div 1, with Hastings Girls back on court number 7, taking on Wainuamata, who are at the top of their pool. And then round out the day at 3:30, it's Catherine's taking on Freiburg High School. So plenty more action to come on day 4. Live from Ākau Tangi to Whanganui Otara. This great facility. We're perched up on the concourse that runs right through the middle here at Ākau Tangi. We've got a great vantage point. I'm sure for those whānau supporters that are here, lots of seating around the place for everyone. Good vibes here, as there should be at a secondary school tournament. Am I right, or am I right? Hastings girls are now going from right to left on your screen. With the pass into the Roy Keel, disrupted by Chilton, but Hastings will get the pass and they make their kuru up. Just keep on trucking along, keep on pushing. Energy still there, right to the end, just as the start. The kuru hung up. Children has been working hard all game to get herself in the right position, bring up her space, owning her territory for her teammates to make the good maka. So she has a good opportunity at Kuru. Hastings now, they're not done just yet. Almost 5 minutes gone in this last quarter, folks. Hastings keep on putting their hand up. Good defense like that, but it'll be contact call. Kaiwawa right there with the whistle. Good Ohanga thinks against that one. tries to get better positioning in the Rory Peel. Contact there. Free pass or shot. She takes a shot and it's a good one. So now more back and forth on the scoreboard. And with that, Maka going into the hands of Chilton. Here they come again. Hot on attack. Quick catch and pass. Hoku Maka. And that'd be a turnover there as well. But disruption again. Chilton trying to get it back just as quick. That time not as good. There you go. Hastings stepping up the intensity a bit here in this quarter. Again, back and forth. Substitution in. Chilton. They're going to put in some fresh legs into their defense in the backcourt. Fuku finds the attack. Finds the Kukuhanga. And it'll be another turnover. Here's Hastings now back with Boyer. What can they do this time around? Wahanga has been a workhorse in their back for Chilton, disrupting any way she can. But Hastings nail that one down, and they'll get the Tamatano still in possession here. Hastings trying to find the free player, running into space now. Good quick hands, good passing, good mahi in that circle by the Tokiohanga, and she'll put it up. And now Hastings on a bit of a roll here. Chilton, they don't know how to stop. Now with their position disrupted there by Hastings, they'll get a free pass. Yeah. Tokiohanga turns around for the shot, thinks against it, gets rid of it before the 3 seconds, and they'll get another chance. Contact on the Puku. And that Makatiti. Good with the lob. And the restart. It's Matano for Hastings now. 2 minutes to go. Energy still high. Tokiohanga gets her own rebound. And second time's a charm for that one. Now swings the other way. Back to the Purohita for that restart. And it's gone out of bounds. Back into the hands of Hastings. Contacts. Puku on Puku. They'll come back. Kaiwawa will come back for the Matano in favour of Chilton St James now. Scrambling to find the open player, scrambling for position, but they managed to get in the circle. Tokiohanga gets it up and good. Now Hastings with the quick Matano. Passing into space again. Oh, lobs it over. Has to be tidied up by the Tokiohanga of Hastings, but makes good on that shot. And under a minute to go now, Kano with this one. Hastings keep pushing. So to Chilton, right to the dying moments. And it looks like after this final whistle from the Kaiwawa will be both teams sitting on 1 win, 1 loss each in their pool play. And going to finish on an attempt at goal and run out the clock, does Hastings. And that will do it here for our 10:30 round. We look ahead to the 11:30 round of St Catherine's College taking on Wairoa. I'm going to have a quick break. I'll be back at 12:30, but enjoy the scenes for our fourth round of the day at 11:30, St Catherine's College, Wairoa. I'll see you down the track.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
No mai, haere mai, e te whānau. Welcome back here to Ākau Tangi in Te Whanganui, Otara, for this Grade A Div 1 Top 8 Bottom 8 Pool Y matchup between the two undefeated sides. Wellington East High Girls College taking on Scots College, both from the 04, the capital city of Aotearoa. And ladies and gentlemen, whānau watching around the motu, we will have an absolute fantastic game for you in store with this one. Wellington East, they get us started on the scoreboard first. Going 1 for 1 in their position. And Scots College with their first chance on attack. Fast mucker, deflected away, but contact will be the call. And they get into the circle. Fast as well. And get their conversion on their first position into the half end and turn it over here. It's going to be fast action coming to you live from court number 7 here at Ākau Tangi on day number 4 of the Lower North Island Secondary Schools Netball Tournament. Live here on MāORI Plus. Great to have you along, whānau. I'm sure a lot of these athletes will have their support crew down here at Ākau Tangi, being from the region, but of course welcome them in to all the other supporters in whānau that couldn't make it down here. Hope you're enjoying the coverage here as we are well into our work here on day 4. The last second the last of the crossovers, so this is booking the important spots in the semi-finals and finals, and how good to have a matchup like these two to kick into your lunchtime. Scots College run the table through full play, going 2 for 3. Round 2, no different. How cool that it finishes top 8 with 2 undefeated sides to go through. Or back and forth between the two sides. Feeling each other out, running into the spaces. Being that one-on-one defender. Wellington East Girls College consists of Lucia Kilo Smith, Maddie Hill, Ruby Morrison, Maya Skipworth, Tulalo, Zariah Skipworth, Tulalo, Faith, Sola, Luli Sulis, Teorangi Tapara, Aston Toma, Ruhi, Howard Drill, Rua, Campbell, Ava Yee, rounds out the Wellington East Girls East College roster with Mariki Toma, the coach, Deb Tapp, the manager, and looking after the team as well, Pim Kalhi. Other end of the court for Scots College. Harley, Barraclough, Mariah, Arana, Muddy, Colwyn, Zoe Jacob, Messias Jane, Michaela Umanga Edwards, Nevaeh Gardner, Destiny Alika, Ivana Murray, Thompson, Baulu, Danny Tagau, Tavita Mauikia, Grace Allen and Melanie Tommy, the coach, Harama Milner Olsen, and Tarina Thompson Laulu, the manager. Good to see some names in there from second generation athletes forging their own path in their sports. So look up, seeing so much talent on the court here. Yeah. Being a strong indication that they're both undefeated going into the second half of day 4. Wellington East going from right to left on your screen. Teorangi Tupara puts it up. Any hesitation there like she does. The Scots, every time they've got possession, it's just go, go, go. Passing into space. And the goal shoot. Kuruanga is going to be busy on this one, using all that height in the circle, isn't she? And they're pretty accurate. Wellington East, try that. TT, the lob pass to Fada. Get it in the ledges, so they try it again. And Scots persistent in defense, disrupting. And what a back and forth. Not giving each other anything in this opening quarter. Back in control, Wellington East. What can they do now on attack? Crashing in the middle court. Cuckoos, the centres all over each other there. Tuki, Ruhanga. Ruhanga makes bank on that one. 2 minutes to go. Early lead here for Scots College, but as we saw on court 7 earlier today with Wellington East, a little bit of a slow start in that one, but then they just figured out their opponents and what was working in that second quarter. But Scots come to play. If they can keep this going, we're in store for an exciting matchups on both ends of the court. Back to the Puruheta. Strong, fast marker between Wellington East. Cleaned up on the rebound by Scots. And the fast passing into space. Goes up with a free pass or shot, and Gabriel hung up. Here comes Scots again with the Matano. Nice pass back court, finding the circle with ease. She'll get another chance at it. Not meant to be on that one. So Wellington East now in position. They swing just as fast the other way. Scots disrupting again. We'll get the free pass or shot. They try to get it to part of which they do so. That one just dribbles out. And that will do it for the first quarter of action, folks. Scott's getting an early lead on Wellington East, but there's plenty more to come in this undefeated game between the two. More to come live on MΑORI Plus. No mai haere mai whānau, welcome back into Ākau Tangi. Whakanui o Tara for the fourth day of action at the Lower North Island Secondary Schools Netball Tournament. We're in store for a good one here on court number 7 with Wellington East girls taking on Scots. Going head to head, the undefeated sides in the Grade A Div 1 top 8 bottom 8 section. All white. Last game of this, the third section of the draw. Keep up to date with all the information on the website. Easy to find under Google Lower North Island Secondary Schools Netball, or you can type it straight in whānau. LNISS.org.nz. All results in real time. And the draw is updated with how easy it is these days in automated. Might come back to a goal count here and there, but it's pretty clear cut with points for and against when it comes to the calculation behind the scenes. All the action coming to you live here on MAORI Plus. Great to have you along on our YouTube platform as we cover the rangatahi around the Motu and various sports during the Winter Sports Week. It's almost regionals at the moment. Us being the lower north, of course, is happening up north as well. The upper north, I think it's called. And south as well. So there's some important spots to be booked for the Nationals happening in the October school holidays. I'm sure everybody out there wants those spots. This is the last one in this section for these two. Goes to semi-finals and finals. And this great tournament so far on day 4 here at Ākau Tangi. Run like clockwork. It's been awesome. Tip of the cap to the Kaiwawa that are out there with the whistles there. Arama Jackson, Claudia Hatfield. Appreciate the mahi. Now back to the Pureheto for the restart. Wellington East. Still working hard on this one. But the Scots College defence has been outstanding. A turnover again, just as I say it. Goes both ends here. Scots have really got a roll on in this quarter. Whoa. Big goal defence coming out of nowhere. Scots, the key to this lead in the second quarter has been that hot streak of 5-0. But you can't cut out this Wellington East skills side. Dripped over. Carter can't get to it. Here we go, Scots again. Hot on attack. Good free pass. Quick hands. Bouncing off the goalposts. All the bobbles and the deflections. Get a quick restart for the sideline. Oh, nicely done to find Tafara under the net. That's what's been missing, I think, for a little bit on this Wellington East girls side. They did it so well earlier today, finding Tafara in space right under the net or around it. Like I keep on saying, this defense from Scots College has been relentless so far. We've got great attack going. Defense get more confidence. Great defense. Attack gets more confidence. Keeps on going. Scots on the fake. Goes to the wing and back into the puku. Oh, nice. Tight. And then over. There's the tall timber of the Kuruonga. Puts it up and in. For another run for the Scots side. Scots disrupting in the circle again. Wellington East will keep in position with their attempt. It's good. Good. Well done. Here's Scots again on attack. Using all the 3 seconds there. Back and forth. There's no flat footers there. Everyone's moving all the time. Goes to the big launch over. That will go out of bounds. So back swing again for Scots. Through the hands. Defense attack. Back to the puku. Oh, the nice place pass to the goal shoot. Who shoots off balance. Goes back to Wellington East. Oh, she did well to bring that in, folks. Trying to pass into the gap. With a goal defense for the Scots. Just keeps working hard. The keeper and the defender working in unison back there. Tangi's with the Tamata Ano. Through the hands to the Puku. Attack. Just a bobble, it wasn't a replay. It's a difference in the hand. They try to go up to Te Aorangi, who goes climbing for that one and gets her own rebound. Strong in that circle. Is the New Zealand Secondary Schools trialist. Oh, it's so fast, Scots. Too fast. They've turned it over. Wellington East will want to get their own roll on here. As we get into the last minute of this first half. Back and forth on the score sheet for the last 4 minutes. 6 minutes, sorry. No one giving each other anything. Back and forth on the columns. The difference was that run of Scott's earlier. Te Aorangi found nicely the confidence of Wellington East to just walk back easily, knowing that their goal shoot is putting it up and in. Rash to the hardwood. And here comes Wellington East with that deep pass into the circle, trying to find Tapata again. And they're running out of seconds here, so they put it up and unfortunately can't convert before halftime, folks. Gap is closing. Whose game in it we'll find out in the third quarter, right back after a few moments right here live on Māori Plus. No mai haere mai te whānau. Welcome back to Ākau Tangi right here. So Whanganui Otara, day number 4 of the Lower North Island Secondary Schools Netball Tournament. It is a Grade A Div 1 Pool Y matchup in the top 8, bottom 8 crossovers for round schedule 3 of our tournament. In the second half of the penultimate day here, as we get closer and closer to the semi-finals and finals. This game is between the two undefeated Scots and Wellington East girls. Both ran the ladder through pool play, then in the top 16. They did the do, going 3 for 3, and now in the top 8 of Grade A, Div 1, and go again. Just try and keep it perfect. Scots have had some good runs in this competition here. Wellington East, when they've had the possession, had their chances, they have been strong in the circle. And this Scots side just keep up in the ante, playing this game at a very fast pace. Jane over to attack. Lobbed over, tidied up by Wellington East, and they'll go again on attack and try and stop this momentum that Scots have started the second half with, going 3 on the trot. Defense in the circle there of Scots. Strong is coming out, slapping it away, keep position. And at the other end, Wellington East working hard as well. Going and they restart it. That's Arnold. Quick mark up between the players. Wellington East, when they go forward and they're passing into space. Here at softball. Finding a bit of confidence in this matchup against Scots College. Just proving something different. But here we go. Or the restarts like bread and butter, and good that the goalkeeper was working hard back there to stop some back and forth tussle, isn't it? Quick games between the Wellington East girls. Looks like they'll get the pass. Try to muscle it into Teorangi, who gets up and in. Scots with the McArdle. A little bit bobble there, but regrouped. Into the tall shooter. Catching behind. Seems to be something he does with ease. Wellington East through the hands quickly. Buku. Defense back to the centre. She's everywhere. Oh, nice long shot there. Okay, hung up. On defense now, and attack, quick and sharp. from the Scots College side. That's there, another goal shoot. Here we go again. Denise pouncing into the space. Finding themselves a bit more prayer. Te Orangi goes climbing for that one. And banks it. That turnover will get the restart. Position now. Again, another double in the column. And getting a bit of confidence and momentum for themselves, Wellington East. 3 on the trot now. Oh, great defense to get it on. The restart. Zapata puts it up and in. And here we go. Wellington East unable to keep that magic going for a second longer. Out of bounds. Scots now. They'll want to stop this 4-0 run from Wellington East. We'll close that gap of 7-2. Quick hands into the circle. Find the shoe, plants the foot, takes all their space. And out of bounds, but Scott will keep position. The contact goal, the free shot. And Scott stopped the run of 4 by Wellington East. And here we go, back to them. Pass over the defender. Quick start for Wellington East. Crashing into the space. Checking the shoulders are good. It's a fly for every position. Into the square, into the circle, sorry. And goal attack is getting more and more confidence of herself in that circle. Nice regroup. That'll be another one in the column of Scots. Under 2 minutes to go in the third quarter. Another strong quarter from both sides. The scale only going slightly in favour of Wellington East for this third quarter. Sidelines. Passion. Standing up for this one, the benches looking over from the other side. They know how important this game is in this stage of the competition between the two undefeated sides. Going on the maths, we're probably still going to go through the top 8, both of them, but who's going to have those rights going in with the donut on the other end? Jones bobbles over the Scots will get another attempt at it. That time no issues at all. Wellington East to stop some momentum that Scots have created for themselves. The double team on Zapata in the circle has given the attack a chance to put it up more. Very simple position. Sportsmanship here. shot. Will end the quarter on a good one. And don't go anywhere, folks. One more quarter of action to come from court 7 here at Ākau Tangi. Scots 27, Wellington East 22. More to come after this. No mai haere mai whānau. Welcome back to Ākau Tangi, Tonganui, Ōtara, for this matchup, the Grade A Div 1 pool wide between the undefeated Wellington East and the undefeated Scots College. They look to lock in those spots for the top 8 with this last game in the round of the crossover stage 3. Get along to the website, everything's in real time. So then we click over once all the games are locked in for the next stage. Still get to play for all of these things. A few spots on the line for nationals. Working down around the Watu at the moment to their regions. Day 4 of the Wellington Senior Schools Rugby Tournament. It's just 3 points in it. Scots have been playing this game on a terror. Fast hands, working hard through their goal shoot. The defense has been high energy at both ends of the court. Wellington East have been strong as well, finding their goal shoot. Part with some beautiful passing, keeping it strong within the circle. We've stayed in this game. One of the attack has been finding more and more confidence with their shooting throughout this game as well. Get the inbound contact over by the centre. Teorangi manages to gather it in, and she nails that one with confidence. Go again, ladies and gentlemen. Back and forth. both circles. Utilising the lob again. Quick hands disrupted by defence, but a B contact there. Will get a hustle shot, cleanly done. Here's Wellington, he's now going the last quarter from left to right. Find that gap a bit more with confidence, aren't they? Showed in the game earlier today, definitely a four-quarter team. Well, Scott's been strong from the get-go there, disrupting again. They'll get the position and swing the other way. Good hands up court. Ākau on point. Punga there. Beautiful lob again. Utilising the opportunity and position there again for Scots. Coming up, 5 minutes to go in this undefeated matchup in the Grade A Div 1 in the top 8, bottom 8 sections. Scots go back to back, three on the trot now. They've got a bit of momentum. And we know Wellington East, when they get something going as well, they ain't down out. Still to come here on Court 7, live on MΑORI Plus. Next up at 1:30 is Inglewood High taking on Wairarapa College. Then at 2:30 it's Hastings Girls up against Wainuiomata. And to round out the day at 3:30 here on Court 7 at Ākau Tangi Sports Centre is St Catherine's College taking on Freiburg High. More to come in the top 8, bottom 8 sections for this day. These two teams will give it everything they've got for the next 4.5 minutes, and then that is their day in this section. Not sure how quickly we'll know the semi-finals, etc. Last game for those to look all over is, but I do know that these two have had 2 games today, this one being an absolute battle. Scots on attack now again, with eyes up, playing from the Scots team. Shoot again with ease, using all that height in the circle. Quickly will get started. The quarter hitter again. Nice ball pass there over the defenders. Scots again on a roll. Keep on creating these momentums for themselves. Wellington East keep pushing hard. Good hands. Great defense. Love that big ball. They get it over to Tapata. Who, after the fake, puts it up and in. Stop this little charge from Scots, but the back in position now. Scots College have been converting nicely in this last quarter, turning their positions into points, holding their lead as we get into the last couple minutes. Whoa! Body on the line stuff, crashing for every position. It's awesome. The intensity from the start. to the finish has been a common theme on court number 7 throughout the days. Rare miss lately in the circle from Wellington East. The Scots get the rebound and go again with the attack. Strong passing between Scots. Oh, beautifully placed from the attack to the shoot. Oh, and she goes crashing in before the rebound as well. Everywhere. And here she gets to finish it off as well. Could be a run-up goal attack from Scots. Take a foul. Benedita drives a bunny out there. Last minute of play here in the 12:30 round. And it's been a treat. Hustle shot. Bobbled out. She'll go again. Wellington stand down. Gives it a free shot there. Wellington East. Martha Arnold. Can't go through the players. Still pushing through this last minute. Does Wellington East. They know they will keep fighting through this tournament. But to get the spoils as our stage 3 of competition closes for these two. Scots will get the bragging rights. Winning this one up over Wellington East. Oh, it's still not over just yet. We'll finish. Teodonga putting it up and putting it in. Well, there you have it, folks. Scots remain undefeated, but I'm sure Wellington East still have a mathematical chance of marching on. We'll find out as we still progress. Live here from Ākau, Tangi. We'll be back live here on MāORI Plus with our next matchup between Wairarapa College and Inglewood High. We'll see you in a few moments.
Top Rangatahi head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
mai haere mai te whānau. Welcome back to Ākau Tangi Sports Centre here at Whanganui, Otara, for day number 4 of the Lower North Island Secondary Schools Netball Tournament. This is our 1:30 round matchup between Inglewood High School and Wairarapa College in the Grade A Div 2 section of the top 8, bottom 8 with Pool C. Damien Collins here with play-by-play for Māori Plus on the YouTube platform. Thank you for joining us wherever you are around the Motu. It's good to have you along. Hope you enjoyed the action here. Beaming to you live from Ākau Tangi, the capital city, just down from the airport. It's been a great tournament so far. Inglewood are going from left to right across your screen. Wairarapa with yellow are going from right to left. We're starting strong in the first couple of minutes here. In this matchup, we'll get to know both teams as we go throughout the game. It's all action happening here today. Some great matchups here on court 7. No doubt this is going to be another one. In this section play, we saw Inglewood take on Tawa College earlier in the day in a tight battle in this top 8, bottom 8 sections. And Wairarapa we saw here yesterday in the second round pool play, top 16. Cool to have them back on centre court. Score changes there on your scoreboard. Officials keeping up to date. Start with LNISS Netball on this one, haven't they? Saw from Inglewood earlier today here, the way that they can find the circle, find their goal shoot. Got a good lob pass happening on the other end. On attack for Wairarapa. They're strong back there as well. Kaiwa in position. Be a turnover. Wairarapa now back on attack. Charging long, sure. Of course, top 8, bottom 8 means we're getting so much closer to semi-finals and finals being all sorted. Onto the fixture, the draw and results online. Keeping up to date in real time for us. Maggie Shields utilises all her space. Gets herself active and great precision passing into the back of the circle. And goes scampering into the circle herself. Ball from the other court. Kola will blow the whistle just to slow it down, get that off. But then just like that, the back go for it. Had an epic battle between two undefeated sides on court 7. Scots finishing that section on top, just over Wellington East. one is a battle between the two undefeated sides in this section. The winner of this will go at the top of Div 2 in the Pool U. Keep on filling those slots for the last couple rounds. Here at Ākau Tangi, day 4 of the Lower North Island Secondary Schools Netball Tournament. 6 minutes gone, 4 to go in this quarter. Lots of back and forth to get us underway in this one. On the Inglewood roster, they've got Ākau, Oahu, Hannah Carter, Alaya Foreman, Tegan Leakey, Ella Melville, Grace Peters, Charlotte Tuta Vaha, Courtney Valentine, Madison Whites, Hannah Williams, and Lucy Williams. And they are coached by the former Inglewood High alumni, Blackfern Sevens, and of course, I saw referred to Lauren Burgess, and managed by Nicole Carter. On the other end of the court, the roster consists of, for Wairarapa College, Heidi Groove, Anna Hedda, Jimmy Orkle, Michaela O'Donnell, Maggie Shields, Ollie Shields, Miranda Sotopo, Sophie Spagner, Oceana Tassili, Naya Waitaki, Abby Whiteford, Kai, and then coached by Tessa Carroll, and helping out is Jen O'Donnell as well. Wairarapa College back in position here. A little bit of a gap here in the first quarter. Maggie Shields goes attacking. She's good. Probably one of the better athletes of the family. Kirsten Bird cousin just won a Super Rugby title. Quick hands from Wairarapa trying to find the goal attack. Guru goes up and it's good for Wairarapa. Have the momentum on their side in this opening quarter. We're taking their opportunities when they can, but right up and keep on getting on these 2-0, 3-0 runs. Lines up play, put Maka into space. Get the free pass here. Quickly in. Over top to Shields. Steps into space and makes sure of that one. Mata Andor on the quarter hitter. Quick hands. Gets it back in the kill. And Inglewood, when they get their chances, make good to stop that run of Wairarapa, but the back on attack now. Shields stepping and passing. Utilises all the space around it. Rebound will go in favour of Inglewood this time. Shields gets a palm to it, disrupts. Pass and catch, trying to run out the clock, but they will do it for the first quarter. Wairarapa leading this one over Inglewood, 11-6. Back with live coverage on MāORI Plus in just a few moments. No mai haere mai e te whānau. Welcome back to Ākau Tangi Sports Centre for the second quarter of this Grade A Division 2 matchup between Inglewood High and Wairopa College. Inglewood now going from right to left across the screen. Wairopa from left to right. They go fast. They go real fast. Getting it into the circle with these again. And trading back and forth on this opening stint of the second quarter. Keep position here. Here goes up. Rebounded. Inglewood go up and over to their goal shoot. Undefeated in this section of play. 2 for 2 in their third game. So who will finish top of Pool U? Shields pulls it in, puts it up and in. To add to her stats. Go again just as fast down the other end with Inglewood now. Trying to fight for all the space that they can get. And with a beautiful lob over to the shoot and make it happen on that position. Just stop a little bit of a roll of Wairopa, but here they go again. Quick hands. Nice into space. On point. Younga up and in. Inglewood trying to make something happen for their own to get a little bit of a momentum on. Definitely utilising their positions. Good. Sure for them to get a stop or two. Herself gets a free shot. It goes up and in. Back to the Porahita now. Quick muck up from the Puku. Up and over. Oh, Maggie Shields goes flying in. Using all that height. It's good to see some. Catching up to her. Turned over again. Inglewood goes the other way. Trying to get something going. All they need was that stop in possession. And they make good on that one. Right up and out. They'll get the whistle from the Pawawa. Disrupting is Inglewood. Free pass in the circle. They go climbing for Shields and disrupt. Makes good on that one. And more back and forth action here in the second quarter. Go again, keep pressing to Inglewood. Nice lob into the circle. Ruanga makes good on that one as well. Swinging the other way. Quick hands again. With disrupting. Got a rear brake on a court next to us. First time I've seen that this tour. Usually been jam-packed for all the rounds, but of course we are getting to the business end now. Puts it up and over. Lob back over to the goal chute, puts it in. A couple on the trot for Inglewood, that's what they want. Still disrupting it back court, wide upper running into space. Shields over top, finds her shooter. Makes no mistake of that possession. Here come Inglewood. Need to go back to go forward. Great pass over top to find the attack. He puts it into the net. Last few possessions for both teams have been strong. Making their Matan or count with the restart. Again, have to go back to go forward with the defense from Wairapa. They keep on finding their open player. Contact inside. Good with the shot. Pass to the shoot. Keeps her accuracy going, for sure. 3 minutes to go in the first half. Hope you're enjoying this one, folks. Shout out and mihi to our Kaiwawa out there with the whistle. Tawhini, Simmons, and Aaron Hansen. There's always 3 teams in a sports game, isn't there? We couldn't do it without our officials, our Kawawa, so thank you for putting up your hand and getting amongst. Quick change for Wairapa. Attack and shoot, swap over. Swap the bits with a couple of minutes to go in the first half. Good attack, do some more running. Right up and turn it over here. Here they come. Deflected by the defense of Inglewood. And they've managed to turn it over here. So the momentum swings back to Inglewood. We've got a couple on the trot now. 3 goals in a row with ball and momentum. That's going to pop out, but she's got the free. Go again. That one. Finding its place in the net. 3 in a row for Inglewood to close this gap. But here come Wairapa. Disrupted by Inglewood. See the first chance at the change with Nick Shields going into goal shoot. Proves a good one. Dominating first space in the circle there. Quick mucker from Inglewood. Couple mucker later. Got another one on the scoreboard. Quick hands, finding the circle, passing into space. Right up and the Tangi to the scoreboard themselves. Goes up, pulled in, disrupted. And that will be the end of the second half here, folks, at Ākau Tangi, with Wairapa leading Inglewood 22-18. Stick around, more to come here live on MāORI Plus. Mai Hanamai Te Pāno, welcome back here to Ākau Tangi Sports Centre, Whanganui, Otara, Cameron City of Aotearoa. Day number 4 of the Lower North Island Secondary Schools Netball Tournament. We're into the business ends of this competition. The last matchups for these teams in the top 8 and bottom 8 sections. Start locking in who is going to be semi-finals and finals, who will be the placing games. Still lots on the line here. And of course, those are important spots for our nationals happening between school holidays. Great to have you along right here live on MāORI Plus on our YouTube platform. Lots happening around the Motu this week in winter sports, and we're right here along for the ride. Just at Ākau Tangi alone, we have 4 cameras set up on our courts around 7, 9 on the other side, 5 and 11. 5 and 11. So it's all go at this beautiful facility just down from Wellington Airport. Perched up with a great vantage point on the concourse here. That runs right through the middle of Ākau Tangi from one end to the other. Very cool setup. Wairapa get us add to their total here early in the second half. So do Englewood. Back and forth to get us started here in the third quarter. Long pass passing into space. Key for this Englewood side. Snatched away. Then they will go out of bounds from. Yeah, we'll be back in position for Englewood. Englewood from the Taranaki region. Was one up college over the Rumataka Hill from Masterton. Great to have them here at this tournament. Shields. See different levels to it. How she uses her space and her footwork to another level at times. Just watching the others. Would explain why she's in New Zealand setups with the netball. Nice lob pass in to Kuruanga. Awesome shot to Kiona. She makes good on that one. We go again with Quick to Matano. Wide up going from right to left. Englewood to left, right. So you can swap around each quarter that passes. Quick hands, quick start. Not replay, just a little bit of a juggle there. Well, position. I know we've talked about how quick this game is, the athletes running back and forth, but again, tip of the cap to our officials, because I'm telling you, they get their steps in for sure. Just as fast, more back and forth in this third quarter. No real team pulling away in this one anyway. Ranaka had a strong second quarter, had their chances in the first, but Englewood just utilising their positions in this third quarter. Another turnover, back and forth play, isn't it? Englewood, quick mucker. Look to the circle, thing against it. Lob goes up in the big arm of the Kurohanga. Draws it in and makes the shot. Right up and out. Get it started quickly. Bounce into the peak. Just crashing out of bounds, but will be tipped off by Englewood. Try and find Maggie Shields, and they do. Steps up, drops it in. For another one to a tally. Score sheet back and forth. We're really getting a nudge on them in this one. Englewood now turning it over themselves. Pushing hard. Trying to get a stop here. The art of the lob, passing into space, working hard for those rebounds as well, just in case. Good on that position. Again, Englewood minutes to go in third quarter. Just the 4 points in it. Who will finish top of Pool U in Grade A Div 2? Right up, so quick. Look down for a second, look up before he scored. Now Inglewood. Slow it down, pass it back and forth. Trying to make sure that the goal shoots open just like that. Gets her own rebound. Again. Unable to keep it in, but they'll get the contact. And another chance. Fighting hard for the positions in the circle. It goes rolling in. Go. More back and forth action. Attack finds Shields who they've swapped again, but they haven't to have. Shields calls for an S. No, they've swapped again. Must be part of the game plan. Last couple of minutes in the quarter. Shields now up and attack. Gets the pass off. More passing around for wide upper. So draw the defense away from the circle. They come running in, pouncing. Make Shields. The long arms, pulls it in. More substitutions here. Look who swaps. That was the first time in this quarter that a team had gone back-to-back with shots, and now Wild Upper have done it 3 in a row. So that shows you how close the third quarter is. Nothing in it until the last minute, where Wild Upper managed to get a couple of turnovers and their own restart, making use of all the position. Inglewood now will get another chance as the seconds took over for this third quarter. We'll have 3 shots to end the quarter, and they make good on it. But another great quarter in this matchup. Wild Upper, only difference was that last roll on, a little bit of momentum in the last minute. We'll have a breather. We'll be back in the last quarter in just a few moments right here live on MāORI Plus. Oh my heart, my it's Pano. Welcome back in for this matchup for the Grade A Div 2 top 8 bottom 8 sections between Inglewood High and Wairarapa, both on 2 wins from 2 in Pool U. So who will go through to the next stage as the top of Pool U? We'll find out in 9.5 minutes. Wairarapa have been strong in this game, especially in the circle, making use of their chances. So have Inglewood as well. The only differences are just a few moments in this game where Wairarapa have got a bit of a roll on, but it's only a few moments that gives them this little bit of a breather on the scoreboard. As we go past the first minute mark in the fourth quarter. Would punch it away, but Wairarapa cleaned it up. Good mucker. Good hands. Then Shields goes flying into the circle. Puts up the kuru. It makes good. Makes good indeed. And Wairarapa start the fourth quarter with a little bit of momentum. And then we'll go 3 in a row. Absolutely charging into space. Not going. We're charging on both teams. Another turnover here. Boys position. Back the other way for Wairarapa. Johanna puts it up and in. Wairarapa have come to play in this fourth quarter. They want to end this one with a bit of authority over Inglewood. So far, to open up this quarter, make that 5 in a row. After such a tight third quarter. Wairarapa found another level in this fourth. Inglewood will make a quick substitution, get some fresh legs onto the court. Looking to make a few more passes. Panga into the circle. Find there. Kurohanga gets it up and in to stop this 5-0 run from Wairarapa. And just as quick, Wairarapa now on attack. Quick hands back and forth. Shields up and in. Now swings the other way. Inglewood with the Matano. Puku goes flying in. Great pass into the circle. Shoot pops it to attack, and that's good. Kaiwala blows the whistles for the subs. Running the bench now, the two teams. Shields collects on the fly. Quick hands, owns the spot, space. Go again the other way just as fast. Wood. Toto into the raw kill. And bounced out. He'll get another shot here on the obstruction. Boom. And it goes for Inglewood. 10 points the gap here as we come up to halfway of this fourth quarter. Inglewood keep on pressing, keep on getting into the space of Wairarapa to force some turnovers. Love to see it. Coming up on court number 7, Pano, there is 2 more games on day number 4. in the top 8, bottom 8 rounds. At 2:30, Hastings Schools High School are going to take on Wainui Mata in the Grade B Div 1 Pool Y section. And then to finish out our day at 3:30 here on Court 7 at Ākau Tangi Sports Centre, it's going to be St Catherine's College taking on Freiburg High School. So still some intense action to come live from Ākau Tangi Sports Centre. To Whanganui Otara. Looking at the schedule, I don't think we're going to have any of our semi-finals sorted until those last rounds. But you can keep up to date with everything that is happening here at the Lower North Island Secondary Schools Netball Tournament by typing that into Google, exactly what I just said, Lower North Island Secondary Schools Netball, or heading straight to the website, lnissn.org.nz, that's lnissn.org.nz. And we've got scoreboards in real time, schedules are updated as soon as sections come to a close here on the penultimate day of the Lower North Island Secondary Schools Tournament. We will know who's in that top 8, who goes through to the semi-finals and finals. Not too long to go, but still fighting hard out there. Inglewood got a bit of a roll on themselves here, going 4 in a row. With their first big momentum of this battle between Wairapa. They keep on pushing hard, don't they? Getting in the face of Wairapa. Inglewood not going down without a fight. Wairapa showing their intensity still. The way Maggie Shields attacks all that space, knows how to work her footwork for sure. And I will blow the whistle for Inglewood to march up court. Thinks against that. Gets it off to the Puku, gets it closely, even closer. Finding the space, making sure of those positions. Keep pushing though, keep pushing. Inglewood now, 2 in a row. Back to the Purahita now. Mata Ano. Quick mucker. And disrupted. And that will go out of bounds off, right up. So here comes Inglewood again, keeps pushing right to the dying moments. Both teams undefeated in this pool. They'll be getting some more important goals when it comes back to the sort of match that needs to be put in the back office for that next round, the last round. The last section of this tournament. It's the last minute. Inglewood again have gone on another run. Late in this fourth quarter, finding their rhythm a bit more. And another run of 4-0. Right up and now with the restart. Through the hands, finds Shields on the back. Nicely placed into the circle. Kuronga makes good on that one. Inglewood know they're running out of seconds on this clock though. So keep on pushing back into the circle, up and in. We'll get a free shot. Attack. Puts it up and bounces over, cleaned up by the Kuronga, and that's how it will finish with Inglewood getting the last goal. But Wairapa getting the win here in Pool U. Thanks for joining us for the 1:30 round. Stick around though, plenty more to come. Coming up at 2:30 on court number 7 is Hastings Girls High School taking on Wainua Mata. We'll see you in just a few moments, whānau.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
No mai haere mai te whānau. Welcome back to Ākau Tangi in Whanganui, Otara, for our penultimate round of our penultimate day. Second last, in case you're wondering at home, of the Lower North Island Secondary Schools Netball Tournament, live at Ākau Tangi Sports Centre. Great to have you along on MāORI Plus, wherever you are around the motu, joining us for the feed here in Ākau Tangi. And Tasting Girls taking on Wainua Mata. It looks like Wainua Mata will be going from left to right, usually distinguished by green and black in their uniform, with Tasting Girls going from right to left. Mata getting us started quickly here in the opening seconds of this matchup. Both teams coming into this round playing in the Grade B Div 1 Top 8 Pool Y. So much happening in this competition. I know. Great to have so many teams here for this week. Tara Beatty. Great to have you along right here live on MāORI Plus on our YouTube platform. Going back and forth to get us started here in this Stage 3 matchup, the top 8 bottom 8s. As we get all closer to our final day, and the semi-finals being locked in for the grades and sections. Wainua Mata put it up and again. In the section with Sacred Heart, Napier, of course Hastings Schools and Chiltern St James, and how they come into this matchup. It's anyone's game as they play their third game of the round. Wainua Mata sitting on top with 5 points with their 1 win, 1 loss. Sacred Heart just behind them on 5 points as well, but it will come back down to goal differential with Wainua Mata ahead in that count. But it is 1 win, 1 loss across the board. Hastings as well, they're on 4 points. And Chiltern St James in the 4th spot on 4 points with 1 win, 1 loss as well. So much to play for, still on the line as they get closer to those final placing games. Semi-finals and finals. As we keep marching forward towards the finals tomorrow. And on the court now, on the rosters, we have Hastings Girls with Keisha Davis, Anya Ropihi, Anika Warren, Irie Nikora, Evan Reed, Maida Militi, Paige Armstrong, Patrice Anderson, Ruby Taylor, Stevie Lee, Cargill, and Valentine Manu Tuilelia. They've got 11 in their allocated 12, and coached by Kuri Warera and manager Finn Martin, and helping out as well is Taisia Ākau. On the other end of the court now, Wainuamata, Liam Mahina, Rangi, Gillies, Rashan, Thompson, Hana, Totoa, Ella Sue, Kyla, Stuart King, Raihania, Awa, Siobhan, So, Jackie McCarthy, Junie Reno, Tau, Shannon Moranga, the Hughes coach is Lorraine Siaka, and manager is Maria Hillies. You know a few of those surnames from the region. Great to see the next generation coming through here at Ākau Tangi this week. Four minutes to go in this first quarter. Wainuamata starting off strong here in this post-wide matchup in Grade B Div 1. Girls we had on this court earlier today, just going down to Chilton St James in the 10:30 round. Back again, playing for the first time in court 7, we see Wainuamata. So not knowing a lot about this Wainua side apart from the way they've started. Oh, and of course text this morning from my good mate Rolly, telling me all about Lydia in the circle there, the gold shoe, putting it up. She's good. Year 11 from Wainuamata. Obviously getting the for grass from her mother. Keep chugging along back and forth, pushing in defenses, Hastings girls. What can they do this time with the possession? A little bit of a bobble, goes the other way. Wainuamata back on attack here. Starting so strong. Yeah. And again, up and in. Wainuamata on a bit of a roll here. 4 on the trot. They'll get it back down in position down the other end as well. Only 2 minutes to go in the first quarter here. Wainuamata from the Hutt Valley. Of course, on the other side of the Wainuamata Hill. So many athletes have come out of that school, or out of the region, not just the school. Strong sporting history over there. And Hastings girls from the Hawke's Bay region, you know anything about sports over the years, a lot of stars for other teams from the region go on to great things. Not saying once left the Hawke's Bay region, usually getting noticed at first and lured away some of the greats. Always a strong sporting region as well. Coming up to the last moments here in the first quarter, with Wainuiomata really been dominant in possession in this opening quarter. And with that goes out of bounds. The hooter goes. The Kaiwawa will blow the whistle, and that will do it for the first quarter here. But don't go anywhere. Mai haere mai te whānau. Welcome back for the second quarter here at Court 7 at Ākau Tangi Sports Centre. For the third round of action. The top 8, bottom 8 clashes on day 4 of the Lower North Highland Super Q Schools Netball Tournament. Hastings girls are now going to be going from left to right, with Wainuiomata going from right to left. Of course, I said college before, my apologies. It's been high school ever since the amalgamation of Parkway and Wainuiomata College combining. So my apologies there, correction on my behalf. Here come Wainui, trying to get into the circle. And they make good on that attempt as well. And a big run in the later parts of the first quarter. Went on a 6-0 run in the last couple of minutes. But in the last few positions, Inglewood down their roll on, apart from that time, of course. Keep on pushing forward though, both teams with intensity to get us going in this Pool Y matchup in the Grade B Div 1. All teams in the pool sitting on 1 win, 1 loss. This one will be the third of their round. Byrne puts it up and in. Here come Hastings girls though. They turn it over though. The Kaiwawa in position to make the call. And it goes the other way. Wainui now passing into space. The trusty hands of the year 11 there. Puts it up and in again. And another momentum by Wainuiomata. Nice placement with the marker into the heel precision passing there. These girls come back again. Pushing on through. Strong on defense. Turn it over again. They get the hands going back and forth between their teammates. They go for the lob into the circle. And that goes up and in. To push this run to 6-0. And they keep possession here. Sorry, 5-0. Girls will get the position swing back in their favour. They turn over again. Wainuamata strong on defence, just putting all the pressure on in the backcourt. Great pass over, unable to bring it in. There's Loom. And a bobble there. Hastings get the Matano. They go fast, they go strong, but off the hands we go back into Wainuamata. And just as quick, the goal keep comes up trumps to turn it back over. Just need to settle down the passing here a little bit, both teams. Definitely trying to get it into space, but both teams attacking the space. Bunker bobbled again. Bubble good whistle for the free pass. Hastings now. They do with their free shot. They can make good of it, that's for sure. And that does stop the run of Wainuamata, who went on a 6-0 run. Hastings girls still coming back strong with their positions. Good there to on the trot. Back and forth here, fast action on the netball court. To you live from Ākau Tangi Sports Centre in Wellington, just down from the Wellington Airport. Beautiful spot, not far from the harbour in Kilburnie here. Right in the middle of a few schools around this region, around this area. Down the college just down the road. LNISS as well. We go from here on the tide just down near the airport. Wainuamata finding the circle again through there. Kururahanga makes bank on that one, just like she's been doing throughout this game. Here comes Hastings. Slowing it down, making use of their position, and they do so for sure. Now back to the Puroheta for the centre marker. They get it up through their team and into the circle with ease. Put it up and in for another one on the board. Now swings the other way. What can Hastings do? Coming into the last couple minutes of this quarter. Oh, well, there's a whistle. Free shot. Kuhanga good with that attempt. Back the other way. Both teams utilising their positions in the last couple minutes. Back and forth. Martin will get another shot at it, and that one is good as it falls into the net. Possession now in favour of Hastings girls. Get the whistle from the Kaiwawa. Pass quickly into the circle, back and forth. Get the free shot, and it drops in on the bounce. And more back and forth action to round out this first half, second quarter. Pushing through. Wainuamata jumping into space there, owning their little patch under the net. Here come Hastings girls again. Wakapangapunga into the circle, retrieved, cleaned up. Kianga puts it up and in. And Hastings girls showing what they can do in possession. The last 5 minutes has been back and forth action to end out this first half. And we'll have a quick break with Wainuamata leading Hastings girls 21-10 right here live on Māori Plus. Haere mai te whānau. Welcome back to the third quarter of this matchup between Hastings Girls and Wainuamata, happening on court 7 at Ākau Tangi Sports Centre. Te whakanui o Tara. Good second quarter, the second half of the second quarter from from Hastings, who really stepped up their work, going back and forth against this Wainuamata side. But Wainuamata did start the second quarter by going on a 6-0 run to go with that 6-0 run that they did in the first quarter as the reason why that gap is showing on your scoreboard. But Hastings, they keep on pushing, they keep on attacking against this Wainui side. Good passing there. Wainuamata, they go over top. Puts it up and in is good. By the goal shoot. Whistle goes, turned over again. Ball back and forth. This is the second to last game on court 7 for day number 4. Shout out to the Kaiwawa with the whistles. Jen Busby and Tony Shidlock for their mahi during this one. Appreciate all the Kaiwawa stepping up this week for our rangatahi. Officials keep the game going. And have the players out there with the whistles. Construction, contact, correct on right, says Windmill. Game, it's a fast one. And the Kaiwawa doing a great job here on the sidelines of Ākau Tangi. Getting in their steps themselves, running around the sidelines. Almost 3 minutes gone in the second half. Mata started as we roll with 3-0. But Hastings, they keep clawing back, they keep fighting for every position. Here they go again. Matano, on court, Oku to the wing, into the circle. Young puts it up, and it bounces out. And rebounded nicely by Wainuamata. They'll go again, passing into space. Good battle there, good challenge in the circle. But Wainuamata come up trumps. Adding another one. Back and forward. Ukumaka. Catch pass from this Hastings Girls side. Free pass in, or the free shot in. Now the restart goes back the way of Wainuamata. What can they do with this position? Running Lerm under the net nicely. Year 11 for Wainuamata, playing outstanding at goal shoot. And the Kaiwawa blows a whistle for a turnover back in favour of the green team now. We'll gain a metre or two with restart. Here we go again. Stop start, yeah. tries to pass into space. He'll go out of bounds and back into position for Hastings. More back and forth momentum for both teams. Nice accuracy in the circle there. Utilising their pass off there from quarter heads up. As do Wainuiomata. No, they don't. It will go out of bounds on a rare wild pass. They'll keep pushing. They keep fighting up court, running, trying to run into space, run away from the defender. Keep pushing for sure. Long pass over top. Rukiohanga bouncing into space, and she makes good on that coup. Now back to the Puku. Hastings girls with the restart. Through the hands. On up. Goes with the contact. Oh, nicely done into the circle. Hastings. Couple on the trot here. The restart goes back direction of Wainuiomata. Tidy it up nicely in the circle to knock down that. Hastings have been capitalising on their centre passes in the last few possessions. Sometimes you've got to go back to go forward. And just being persistent on defense, Wainuiomata slap it down and able to gather it. Stretching the call. Oh, she takes a free shot to make that count as well. Here we go again. Just bouncing into the space with authority. Keep pushing. Getting the turnover here, Hastings. Quick hands, quick passing. But the whistle goes back in. Palawa. And the call to go back with the turnover. Tries to find the closer shot for a teammate, but deflected off and gathered up by Hastings. Just keep on charging. She's still high. There's 7th game, court 7 of day 4. Puts it up, and it's good. Hastings with the center pass. They go fast, but Wainui up for the challenge with the turnover in the circle. Defense with great work there. They're not fazed by the jumping around of the defenders. Makes it count. Wainuiomata again with the restart. Last seconds of the 3rd quarter. And they put up the last one. It will not go in. Lerm with the rebound, makes good in time. And that's it, folks. 3 quarters completed. 1 more to go. More to come here on MAORI Plus. No mai haere mai te whānau. Welcome back to the last quarter of action in this Grade B Div 1 Pool Y game in the top 8, bottom 8 crossovers. Getting closer to locking in the semi-finals and finals and the seeding rounds in this tournament. Had 4 outstanding days of action here at this great facility, Ākau Tangi Sports Centre. Tip of the cap to everyone that has turned up, played these games with energy, great sportsmanship. It's been an absolute pleasure to watch, bring you the coverage wherever you are watching around the Motu. Hastings girls are going to finish this game going from left to right, with Wellington going from right to left. On the second chance, Hastings had the goal to get us started in this quarter. Change in the circle for the last quarter. Off. Restart the way of Hastings. Into space. To the shooter. And that's good. Go again, tapped away. Down the court, but the restart will happen here halfway. Mata. Intercepted nicely there. But turned back just as quickly. And they go again. Make it happen, does Wellington Mata. Back and forth battle. So open up this last quarter. A couple minutes gone. Nothing really in it just yet. Well, this last quarter, Wellington Mata, of course, have had 3 quarters, leading this one. But Hastings keep on pushing, keep on coming back. To disrupt that session there. Semi-finals have been locked in for tomorrow already in the Grade A. That will be happening right here on court number 7. We can confirm. And semi-final 2, it's going to be Scots College, the undefeated side, up against Queen Margaret, who had a narrow loss to St Mary's earlier. And at 11:30 tomorrow, Court 7 is going to be the semi-final 4 Grade A. It's going to be against Wellington girls. Just need my name here. Acronym in front of me, sorry, Fano, so I will find that information shortly. Confirm. Teams here to look up. Don't blame them for making the acronym there, but it doesn't help me looking at it. It does look like Napier Girls High School though. Napier Girls High School up against Wellington Girls College. And that's going to be happening at Court 7. Tomorrow. And that's just what's happening on Court 7, Fano. You do want to keep up to date with everything that's happening across the courts here. There's 10 in operation in this tournament. Head along to LNISS.org.nz. It's LNISS.org.nz, or just type in the Lower North Island Secondary School Tournament into that Google bar. Being updated nicely in real time by our fantastic people working behind the scenes. They're doing some awesome work, start to finish, running a tight ship here at Ākau Tangi. Been working like clockwork, games running on the half hour every hour. We start at 8:30 with our first game. Our 8th game of the day, happening at 3:30. The excitement from start to finish. Back and forth action between these two teams, fighting for everything as this game progresses towards the final whistle. Showing some more accuracy. These last few minutes of this competition. The one thing I've loved throughout this tournament is they just keep on fighting, just keep on coming back. Every team that is out there, regardless of any of the scores, etc. All continues. I can confirm in the Grade A semi-finals tomorrow, it's going to be St Mary's College, the undefeated side, going up against Wellington East Girls, who had that loss against Scots College before. Like I mentioned, semi-final 2 is going to be Scots College up against Queen Margaret. So those two are locked in already for grade A, and more across the board have been locked in. So if you head along to the website, and it will show you all the information, which will keep on updating as these games draw to a close in these rounds. Of course, this is the 2:30 round. One more to go, and we should have a clear understanding of what is going to be happening tomorrow across these courts at Ākau Tangi Sports Centre. One more game to come on court 7 on day number 4 of the Lower North Island Secondary Schools Netball Tournament, and that is a grade B Div 2 Pool U matchup in the top 8 bottom 8 section, and that's going to be St Catherine's College taking on Freiburg High School. Last minute to go. And a great showing of both teams. Wainuamata taking their chances to get more rolls on. Of course, what we're seeing, Hastings, keep on coming back at them. Back and forth for the last few minutes on the scoring timeline. Need a real advantage in this, the last quarter. Just a few seconds left remaining in this one. They go quick to utilize the time, and they'll get the free pass of shots. And it won't finish on a goal, but Wainuamata will take the dub in this one over Hastings Girls. But stick around, more to come with our last game on court number 7 here at Ākau Tangi. It is St Catherine's taking on Freiburg High School in just a few moments. Don't go anywhere, we'll be live right here on MāORI Plus.
Top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home. every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
No mai haere mai te whānau. Welcome back to Ākau Tangi Sports Centre, Te Whanganui, Otara, for our last matchup on day number 4 of the 2026 Lower North Island Secondary Schools Netball Tournament. Our 8th of the day, coming to you live on Māori Plus and our YouTube platform. Great to have you along wherever you are around the motu. It's an absolute pleasure to bring you all the sights and sounds from Ākau Tangi for almost 4 days completed. Just the last game to be played before all those spots and games are locked in for tomorrow's semis and finals. This is a Grade B Div 2 matchup in the Pool U. Get there. So many teams in action this week. 2 grades, A to B, multiple pools, and the team behind the scenes have done an exceptional job to keep everything clear and precise in this tournament. Stage 3, the top 8, bottom 8 is drawing to a close here, with the teams in the rounds right now playing their 3rd game of the crossover stage of the top 8, bottom 8 stages. So 3 basically, 3 in pool play, 3 in top 16 play, and 3 games in. Each team playing their 6th. This just happens to be my 21st of the tournament. But we ain't over yet. We've still got lots of energy to go. Freiburg come into this game in this section sitting on top with 8 points. 2 wins from 2 games. St. Catherine's the same. Another game just happened to be another pool just happens to be finishing with the top 2 teams in it facing off against each other. St. Catherine's are 2 for 2 as well. Wairoa are just behind. Tawai as well, round off those. So we get closer to figuring out all our games for the last day, but we have this last one to go. St. Catherine's, they consist of Kalani, Whaomo, Rilla, Palmo, Shalem, Latour, Leota, Shama, Leota, Liana, Natuli, Jolie, Saili, Rosie, Tau Alele, Star, Va'oa, Tiaraki, Va'oa, Avalani, Wright, Sela, Javier, Georgia, Fido, coached by Elise Sapani, manager Gemma Natuli, and helping out with care is Lavinia Fuliaki. That is the St. Catherine's College side. Up against this Freiburg side, Molly Bigford, Sophie Clinch, Zara Harrison, Kaija Johnson, Jade Moreland, Melina Olsen, Kailara Silich, Maya Sutton, Kate Todd, Honor Lee, Katahi, Haku Wallace, and Peyton Hodge round out the roster for Freiburg, coached by Golda Smith, Midiyama, Wellington is the assistant and also the manager. So tip of the cap to the whole roster, the management, and this one. You guys have done a fantastic job to get your teams to the second to last day, and I'm sure lots of excitement building up between everyone as we push forward to finish off day 4 of the lower North Island Secondary Schools Netball Tournament. It's been a fun one. Hope you've enjoyed it wherever you're watching. We've enjoyed it here at Ākau Tangi. This amazing facility up on the concourse that goes from one end to the other. Perch up here and catch and walk through catching all the games. We can watch 4 of them live on MāORI Plus. Thought of everything here, seating everywhere, vantage point. It's always a good time, good day out at Ākau Tangi Sports Centre. Kilburnie, Whanganui Ōkara. St Catherine's going from left to right. Freiburg from right to left. Battle back and forth so far in this opening quarter. Just the couple runs on the Freiburg side have given them extended this lead in the first opening and going, but St Catherine's, they keep on coming back. They'll get the Mataano. Big whistle from the Kaiwawa. And it goes again. St Catherine's free pass. Thanks again to passing into the circle, goes over to the Puku. Anga puts it up and in. And St Catherine's now closing the gap up against Freiburg. Nice work. St Catherine's getting into the circle to tie this one up. There was an early gap there, but closed in nicely from St Catherine's now. Catherine's base just down the road in Kilburnie, founded over 100 years ago. Not far to travel for this one. Up against Freiburg, who did travel just a little bit further than their counterparts for this one. But not too far. Palmerston North just down the road, even closer now with, of course, Transmission Gully when it's open. I get too soon as well. And of course the Otaki Expressway as well, just getting even closer for the trip between the 04 and the 06. Freiburg here, they come again, getting possession, tilt back their way. Good defense. They'll get the pass deep into the circle. Well done. Great pass there. Great mucker. Finished off nicely from Freiburg. So, Catherine's, they went on a 4-0 run, but just as quick. goes the other way. And that will draw a close to the first quarter. That went by fast, and that Freiburg up over St. Catherine's. But much more to come in just a few moments right here live on Māori Plus. Welcome back here to court number 7. Tangi Sports Centre in the capital city of Aotearoa. Day number 4 of the Lower North Island Secondary Schools Netball Tournament. It's the last matchup of day number 4 for 7. As we draw to a close, day number 4. St. Catherine's now in the blue, going from right to left. Freiburg High School with the yellow and the uniform will be going left to right. St. Catherine's unable to capitalise on that exchange, on that trip to the circle. Freiburg just too eager with the pass off. That goes out of bounds and back into the hands of St. Catherine's, who have shown what they can do when they get a bit of a roll on, closing the gap in the last quarter, only for it to be opened back up with that 3-0 run by Freiburg to end the first quarter. Catherine's get us open. The 11th minute of this contest. Quick hands from Freiburg. Passing into space. He'll get another go at it. Yeah, it falls nicely. Freiburg to add another one on the score sheet. Catherine's now back to the Puraheta for the centre. And nicely really controlling the space in the circle, and they get a chance at Catherine's. Freiburg doing the same just like that. Pass over the defender, such a key to attack in this game. Passing over the defender into space. Fast action on the netball court. Get the free pass. They find their shooter, who get a free one with the obstruction. Takes that step, gets her closer and up and in. So back and forth in the early goings of this second quarter action. Love to know what number game this is on the schedule. because these courts have been humming from Sunday. With this fourth day of action coming to a close. Tip of the cap to our Kaiwawa out there with the whistles. Still waiting on the second name, but Darlene Marihira, she's definitely out there. Just don't have the name of the other one, sorry. But tip of the cap to our officials. Doing an exceptional job the last few days here at Ākau Tangi. Catherines with the start. Freiburg got momentum in the last few minutes. So Catherines will look to be stopping this 3-0 run from Freiburg. Shooting will go up and over and out of bounds. So Freiburg with another chance here to keep this momentum going in the second quarter. Potato with the Tana Viti. Kuru is good, going up and in. Quick hands off the restart there. Freiburg. Get the pass or shot, go for the shot. Really putting their foot down here in this second quarter. Winner of this will finish top of Pool U, Grade B, Div 2. Though some of the top semi-finals are picked for tomorrow. Still placing up for grabs for everybody on the last day. Some might have had a goal in mind. Some might have fallen a little bit short of that goal. Some would have exceeded expectations. But all in all, I'm sure they're going to take away a lot of positives, each and every one of them from this tournament. Play where it's at for athletes. Yep, competition's cool, but a chance to go away and represent the colours, have the camaraderie. Cool experience. Catherine's now back on attack. Oh, nice passing. Up overhead. Where the Yohanga puts it in. St. Catherine's again with the Matano with the quick hands up and into the Rory Court heel. Freiburg have their momentum now. Oh, sorry, St. Catherine's have their momentum now going 3 in a row. Skill to get it in there so quickly. There was contact for the restart there. And now St. Catherine's with the big defense. Not the greatest start though with that pass. Wing attack defense trying to bring it back in for them though. Nice. Into the circle overhead. St. Catherine's pulling in the rebound. Here they go. Tapped out of bounds by Freiburg. Just over 2 minutes to go in the first half here on court number 7. Right here live on Māori Plus. Freiburg to be gets it inbound. Back through the hands. Ākau blows the whistle in backcourt. Freiburg go again. Big passing into the circle. Losing the balance, but manages to keep it going, and they convert on that position as well. Does Freiburg to stop the little bit of a roll and confidence that St. Catherine's are getting here in the second quarter. Up and in for St. Catherine's. To answer straight back to the Freiburg goal, and we've got a substitution in backcourt. I'm sure at half-time goalkeeper's going to be told, so you put your bib upside down in the front. But we know that she's playing. Bounces off, crashing in for the rebound, but Freiburg will keep it. They make good on that. For another one as we're into the last minute of the first half, folks. Oh, nice pass over the top into the top of the, sorry, under the net. I get top of the circle, but it's not, is it? Precision mucker in there, and disruption on defense. The turnover go back in the other way of St. Catherine's. Can they utilize this chance of position as we draw to a close of the quarter? And no, Freiburg with big defense of themselves. They will not get it in before the hooter goes. And we've got a battle here on course 17 down the day. One half to complete, one half to go. It's Freiburg up over St. Catherine's 20-16. More to come right here live on Māori Plus. haere mai te whānau. Welcome back here for the second half of this matchup between St. Catherine's College and Freiburg High School. This is the last round of our day. The 3:30 games were well into it. This is a great B Div 2 Pool U matchup in the top 8, bottom 8 section of our draws. After these ones that have been played at the moment, we will know who's playing where on the last day, Championship Thursday. Nice punga there. Championship Thursday. After a fantastic 4 days. To everyone involved for putting this on. Something like this doesn't happen with just 1 or 2 people. It takes a village. Great community is the community. That will drip over, but she'll get a re-go. Takes some time on that one. Does St. Catherine's now going from left to right. Keep on staying in this one. Freiburg have led from the get-go, but Catherine stay in the hunt by working hard on both ends of the court. Just like that, defense being able to disrupt and scramble the Freiburg attack. Here they go. Pushing each other along. St. Catherine's go 2 in a row. The early going of the second half. They'll now have the Matahano. Good communication with the voices going up. Tapped out by Freiburg. St. Catherine's will keep possession here. Well, just blowing the whistle. They could put it all with the players. St. Catherine's now. Here they come. 3 on the trot. Freiburg hard on attackers, have done all game, but just a bobble there, cleaned up over the circle. Oh, nice work by the shoot, finding that back foot, drawing in closer to the net, and knocking down the kuru. Good marker. Great lob pass into the circle there. Again, utilising the position. Both teams can get a rear stop, turn over and capitalise, which Freiburg have done a couple of times. St. Catherine's keep on coming at them. Now it's Freiburg to get a couple in a row. St. Catherine's will get the centre restart here. Quick pass out, back into the action. Oh, there with the whistle. The pass or shot is shot, and it's good by St. Catherine's. Go 1-for-1 at the moment. They're utilising that lob pass more and more. Goes the other way. St. Catherine's pass into the space. Launching themselves forward. Over to Puku. Deflected and tidied up by Freiburg, but same just as quickly. Oh, nice work there. St. Catherine's Good on pop it out, pop it in. We've got it. Betty. Go again. Back and forth. Like a tennis match. No one really giving anything away. No distinct advantage on either side just yet in this competition. Just more mahi ahead. Keep going again. Bruce Catherine to have now tied it up here at 24 apiece. So Catherine's take the lead for the first time in this one. I just keep on pressing. With the set start. And now it's going to go back and forth, back and forth. So Catherine's got that 3-0 run going. Freiburg managed to stop the run. Catherine's are finding a bit of confidence here. Tapped away by Freiburg. And then with the hustle, tapped away by St. Catherine's. 3 minutes to go in this third quarter. Have a piece. Keep pushing. Freiburg having to pass it back to go forward. That's all right. Catherine's too strong in that pass there. Straight. Still a few more spots to lock in for tomorrow. But I can confirm in the Grade A semi-final, semi-final 1 is going to be St. Mary's versus Wellington East Girls. Semi-final 2 is going to be Scots College taking on Queen Margaret. Then in semi-final 3, Onagura taking on Sacred Heart Lower Heart. Semi-final 5, semi-final 4, sorry. Napier Girls High School taking on Wellington Girls College. So I'm pretty sure it is going to be the top 4 will have their place. Won't be any other qualifications. So the main semi-final in Grade A, locked and loaded for tomorrow. That's going to be played. One of those is going to be played in Court 7. It's amazing matchups here in Court 7 throughout the last few days, haven't we? It really has been. I've really enjoyed my time from this view over the last 3 days. Missed Sunday, but I've really enjoyed the last few days here. One more to go though. We're almost home. Oh no. Up and in for Freiburg to keep the seesaw battle going. Catherine's just kept on hustling to get it drawn up. We were down by about 3 or 4 constantly to win on that run, which can show how momentum can change so quickly. And St Catherine's are going to go into the third quarter break. One more to go. Find out who wins this one right here live on Māori Plus in just a few moments. Welcome back to the last quarter of this matchup between St Catherine's and Freiburg High School. Now tied at 28 apiece. St Catherine's are going to be going from right to left, with Freiburg going from left to right. Freiburg striking first in this one. This quarter, the last quarter of this action. Keep on pushing along. Both teams not giving each other anything. Keep fighting and clawing as much as possible. Still goes right to the last whistle. St Catherine's getting a rear gap in the lead their way. Now they've still got momentum, the position in their favour. Oh, and it rolls around for a little bit, but decides to sink with St Catherine's as they get another one. Add it to the board. Now, their momentum of 3-0 gives them a 3-point lead. Freiburg, the Panga into the circle, and it's good. Falling in Freiburg. Matano finding the Kuruhanga nicely. It makes it count. A couple minutes gone in this final quarter. So much energy. Charging along. Now with the restart. Give the free pass or shot. They go right to the wing. And the Ākau whistle goes. It'll be turned back over. Freiburg, a little bit of a problem there, but cleaned up nicely. Here they go, passing into space. There's Freiburg. Panga into the circle. Get the whistle. Up and in. Good with Kuru. And the gap is narrowed to 1 with Freiburg in possession. They've turned it over though. Whistle going against Freiburg. Back to the centre for some Catherine's. Passing into space again. Disrupting as per from the Freiburg defence. And it goes up and in. Freiburg had a bit of a roll on. Now Catherine's answers straight back. Trucking both teams here. Nice pass over the top, disrupted by Puku on Puku. Freiburg now, what can they do with their position as they keep it within 2, now within 1. Away, restarted. Ākau going to Kawawa in position, calls the offside. And St. Catherine's breathe a sigh of relief there. Here they go, what can they do this time around? They can get called for stepping. Freiburg quickly, just to over top. Goes out of bounds, back in the hands of St. Catherine's. Catherine's now to the Puku. Wing attack. Nicely done to execute in the circle. St. Catherine's now. Another one. Now with the Tatano. All about making use of the position, those restarts. Can't do it on that occasion too. But here comes Freiburg again. Absolutely scrambling for anything. Pushing along. So we're on the downward slope to the end of this game. But it's still so close to call just yet. So much can happen in 3.5 minutes of netball. Hustle shot. Take a few seconds to just speed it up there. Quick hands though. Yeah, the herder in the background. Either a court is well ahead of time. So I thought we started on time together. All the sights and sounds from around Ākau Tangi coming to you live on MāORI Plus. This is the last game, or last round of day number 4. We will look to head to the last day of competition happening tomorrow. Some games have been locked in, some still obviously have to wait for this round to finish. So when you get a chance after this game, head along to LNISS.org.nz. Type in Lower North Island Secondary Schools Netball into the Google search bar, and you can keep up to date with everything happening here. Head along to draws and results. It's all clear there for you. Follow your nose of the 100 pools and groups that they've got with all these teams here. But it is all broken down into pool play, top 16, and then the top and bottom 8. If you want the tab that says semi-finals and finals, that will show you what we have on store and ahead of us on the final day of competition here at Ākau Tangi Sports Centre. It's in Whanganui, Otara. St Catherine's have not stopped fighting in this one. Now, the position switches the other way. What can Freiburg do? They can knock it down again. We're tied at 36 apiece going into the last minute, Whānau. It's going to come down to who utilises their possession and their time. Catherine's with their shot. Freiburg now get the restart. Good hands, quick hands over the top. Back and forth. 30 seconds to go. St Catherine's now pushing hard. They get in the circle. Not cleanly, but contact will be made. Pre-pass or shot. They go for the shot. Knock it in. Time is still ticking, Whānau. And the Kaiwawa sees something, so she'll reverse possession with just seconds to go. St Catherine's are going to pass it around, finding their players. They know there can't be a lot of time left in this. And that will be the hooter and full time here on court number 7 at Ākau Tangi Sports Centre, with St Catherine's getting the 1-point win over Freiburg. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you've enjoyed all the coverage brought to you live here on Māori Plus from Ākau Tangi. Make sure you head along to the website lnissn.org.nz to keep up to date with everything happening on our last day. We hope you enjoy your evening, but we will be sure to see you tomorrow live on Māori Plus right here at Ākau Tangi Sports Centre. Ka kite anō.
Our top rangatahiko head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
To keep sport and recreation safe and fair
is in all of us.
As one team, we can help prevent harm, especially to our tamariki and rangatahi.
Harm can mean abuse, discrimination, or not playing it straight.
So if you see something that's not tika,
or need support raising integrity standards,
the Sport Integrity Commission, Te Kahuro Nui, is here to help.
out here.
In here.
Wherever we play.